Why?
Oga, wetin happen now? You know they see road. You won't pull me come down. Wetin happen?
Young woman, don't be rude.
Wetin be that one? I beg, make your head day your neck. Oh. What's the meaning of this rubbish? Come on for road.
Hey, hey, is that how they all behave here? Hey!
Okay, complete. But tag here, you do well, eh? I hold this one.
Akajaja onu
Oh, delicious one.
Yes. Igwe, Ilani. As I have brought it out, and you people are eating it, that's my joy.
We will also greet you because
Yes.
you are the provider.
Yes. Yes. Go on and eat. And there will be more from where this one came from. Huh? Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. You see, as more you see, nothing gives me more joy than at last I have been able to sell that land. And to no less a company than the telecommunications peers. At a whooping sum of money. You understand? And you know what gives me joy also? Gives me joy that henceforth all our meetings, every of our meetings will be like this. As we are talking, we are eating. As we are eating, we are talking. And doing what? And drinking.
EKWEDIKE Yara. In the Ukwenu community.
The fact that that land,
God bless you with us like what did we do to God? A king like you that is taking care of us, your subject. May you live long. Permit me to ask these elders one question, just one.
Oh no, Gabanero.
Elders. Oh no. Let me ask you. Have you seen any community within us or around our community here sitting with their igwe and enjoying the way we are enjoying every Saturday? Oh no, have you forgotten? Igwe Ndi Okolo chased away 2 of his prominent cabinet members. Just because of what? Snap. Okokoro. Yes. Come on, snap.
Look at what we are eating.
How can you compare that one with our Igwe? And look at what we are eating.
Listen, there is money in this palace. Your Igwe has money. And as long as this money is coming, as long as I keep making this money, you people will keep enjoying. Soon, my son will return from London. And I will start coaching him. I will start teaching him the rudiments, including how to take care of the elders of the Igwe's cabinet. So eat. Igwe, eat.
Yeah?
You can't wait to wake up our prince.
Yes.
That actually stays in London for a while.
Yes. Uba, maybe he wants to read all the books in the land of the white man.
Hi, ladies. Hi. We all know that we have a lot that we have to do. And the return of the prince is close by. We all know what is at stake. I don't know if any of you have an idea. You can just bring it on.
The problem we have is that we don't even know the song to display on that day.
That's the problem. See, I have a song I formed yesterday. Should I sing it?
Okay, sing it. No. See? Why? No, why? Why would you be the one to bring song that we will sing? What's the wrong with that? See, in this dance, nobody will do over Sabiu. I will not let it. Look at them. I know your plan. Because the king has promised to give the best dancer plenty money. You want tomorrow, would you? Will not come out and front and say that he brought the song. I will not let it. I will not.
Ada is right.
Let's join hands to form a song. Okay?
Ada, Uche, what is the meaning of this now? Why are you both doing this? Okay, fine. If you both have any song, sing it. I have a song.
Ada sing.
Yes, I have a song.
Baby,
Ada sing.
What do you
Come on, girls, hey! Hey!
Get ready. Okay. Hear my song. Look at them. London Prince is coming back. London Prince is coming back, my fellow lady.
Life is better, enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Life is better, enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Some people suffer just to save their money. Money is for life.
This is the best palace in the whole wide world.
My brother, you can say that again. You see this palace? I die here. I won't do any other job apart from this one. I'm telling you the gospel truth.
The last time I went to my house, my mother couldn't recognize me again.
Wow.
It's good to have a good king. I'm so glad to be part of this family. God, thank you for making it possible.
Wait. So this is how you will be thanking us for preparing this delicious meal for you guys, eh?
Are you the one that brought the money?
You should keep quiet and eat, Jerry. As for me, I die here.
Just take a look at that. Don't you know that we are the ones securing you all here? We're talking.
Ini, don't mind them, eh? If we don't prepare their food before 8 a.m. now, all of them will be shouting like imbecile. I'm hungry, yo. I'm hungry, yo.
Don't mind them. We know what to do. Their breakfast will be ready by 12 p.m. from now. Bam.
No!
Agree.
You guys should not try this.
Else what?
You said yes. You guys will be here for us.
Girls, you should calm down.
We know exactly how to deal with them. Okay?
Yes. Yes, that's very good.
you are all enjoying yourselves.
Yes, Mama.
Go ahead and enjoy. In fact, enjoy. Ike,
My queen.
please go to the store and get yourself 2 bottles of wine.
Damn for you, Lord.
Enjoy yourself.
Damn for you, Lord.
Welcome.
Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Life is better. Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Life is better. Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh.
Ochago. Hey, I'm done.
Samankwe,
Yeah.
you're a very sharp guy.
Thank you. Hey. See, God knows why he made you a princess. Eh? And equally knows why he made me and you to come from the same community. Because any day you step your foot into my shop. Hey, ONYEDIKA. These days now shine. The way you are sparkling.
Please, Samankwe, do not flatter me. Whether I'm here for work or not, the truth is that I always love to be around you. And that's because you make me happy.
Huh? Me? Samankwe OGBUAGU makes you happy. Hey.
The reason I always love you to come to the palace on Sundays, to listen to one of those your jokes.
Yeah.
You're very funny. You're very funny, Samankwe.
Thank you. See, if not for one thing, I would have said something.
Go on and say it.
No. No, I cannot say it. So if I say it, I'll get beef. Can I go to that worry? How much? No. I have told you that your car is my car. Whatever I'm doing for you, I'm doing for myself. You don't have to pay me, my princess.
Samankwe, I disagree. I am going to pay you today.
Huh?
Yes. Not all the time.
Oh, leave it. Leave it. You don't have to pay me. You don't have to worry. You're giving me all this thing. Hey, my princess, no, this thing is too much.
Samankwe.
Hey, please, don't do this thing. But no problem. Don't worry, if I finish on time, I will come to the palace.
You better do. I'll be expecting you.
Hey, I'm going to come. Now, why won't I come? My princess.
All right, take good care of you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ọkwa n'ọnụ mere azụ. I say it's you people that make the fish, the dried fish, to go in Colombo. Hey, I got it in the mouth. Oh no, today is payday. It's not just that you have eaten. It's not just that you had more than enough to drink. Even after this pay, we'll continue to eat and drink. Oh no! Every month, you know how we do it. Yes.
Let me keep my own first.
Let me hold it now.
No.
Oh, Igwe. May you never lie.
Let me.
Oh no. Igwe. Igadi. Who says are you going to not work for us? Who says so?
Well, maybe you have got your attorney.
Igwe. Yes, it's in my hand. And straight is even going to my pocket.
Give him the whole bag. Give him the whole bag. Last best. Give him with the bag. Give him with the bag.
No, let me keep the bag and give him the other one.
Bring it out first. Bring it out.
You told me yesterday that I doesn't need it.
Bring it out first.
You know what you told me? People of Uganda, I present the head of this.
Oh no, we'll keep it. Take it. We shall buy another bag. I thank all of you. You see, it remains about what it remains now is planning for my son's return. We have to plan it and plan it very well. You know we are expecting.
Yes.
Yes. Okwadia?
Go to a garden.
Atani.
Igwe.
The maidens, I hope they are planning to do that. In fact, not that. Do a special dance.
Very well, Ekwe. Yes. As a matter of fact, my daughter told me that they are getting ready for it in a very big way.
And we'll leave also.
But Your Majesty.
No, I think we'll have to involve some masquerade dancers. Because we need to make this occasion a big one. So that our prince will feel that importance. Yes. Because he has been away for a while. He will know that we missed him so much.
Exactly. Yes. Oh no, you are very correct. Very correct, your point.
Agabagaba. Ojiono gaba. Let's leave the jelly for now. Let's have big celebration. No, you are going to plan this part of this. I'm going to plan it from beginning to the end. Go around and get all the dance groups, masquerades as big as you want it, as loud as you want it. Whatever you need in terms of money, tell me. EKWEDIKE. There is money. We will roll the money out for this event. We shall eat, we shall drink.
Let me show she did it. I have a song. Yes, I want to sing. You hear my voice now. Just wait and hear my voice. London Prince is coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. London Prince is coming back. My dear lady.
Very useless girl. I wonder, is that the kind of song she wants to sing for the prince on that day?
Hey, don't mind her. She wanted to sing Stanford Bridge is falling down. I wonder if you are watching football.
Ask me. Hey, don't mind that girl. Don't mind that girl. As long as I remain the head of this group, I will make sure that her name is removed from that list. She will not even dance that day.
Better. No, don't do that. You know the father is she will cause trouble. Except you don't want us to dance on that day. So don't do it.
Let her cause trouble. Have you forgotten that Ogona's father is among the Igwe's cabinet?
Tell her.
Even my own father. Okay. So what are you saying? Let her cause trouble.
Do you know, I know all Ada's tricks. All those tricks she's doing. She just wants to make sure that the prince notices her on that. That is
But
all
it's
her
not
plan.
possible.
Me, I will make sure that our effort is wasted. The prince will not even notice it. That top of even
trust you.
noticing her. We frustrate her.
I trust you.
Trust me.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down, coming back, coming down. London Bridge is falling down, my girl.
You see that Ogonda? I will so deal with that one. I will deal with her. I am going to tell my father that she's causing plenty problem for us here.
Exactly.
She will not dance with us again. You will see.
But Ada, wait. I have to be sincere here. That song Abaru. Obaru at all. That song was too bad. Just imagine.
What are you trying to say?
What I mean is that song is a very bad song. What do you mean by it? If it's you, how will it feel? Okay, just tell me. What do you mean by London Prince is coming back, coming back, coming back. London Prince. Let's be sincere to ourselves. Tell her the truth.
Ruth, please, leave. Yes, get out. Because inside my heart, I already know where you want to go to. So please, go in peace.
Exactly. Is that what
now,
you have to say?
Yes. Ada, Cheryl, Ruth, what is it, Seth? Everyone has the right to their opinion.
I wonder.
Ada has the right to raise up a song.
Really?
Yes.
Please tell her the truth.
If you want to leave,
Ada, they should stop deceiving you.
What are you talking about?
They were laughing at you. These people.
Oh yeah.
No problem, I will leave. Let's see how this song will make the Igbo give us money. Let's see now. London Prince is coming back. They are deceiving you. Tell her the truth.
Leave now. You see this girl? I will make sure she does not dance with us. Yes. Look at her legs. Abanza.
Ada, see, it's okay. When you get to the house, tell your father they are causing trouble. That you should tell the Igwe. You see, they want the prince to notice them. That was why Ogona rushed to become the leader of the group. Nonsense. Let's go.
Nne, she's right. Tell your father. Let them take it from her. You see the other girl is carrying herself. Carrying herself. Tell your father. Let them take it away from her. You are talking as if you don't know me.
I trust you. I trust you.
When we come tomorrow, you two will know why me, Adana. You will know why I am the daughter of the Onowu. You will know why I am the daughter of the Onowu. Let's go. Get this.
This is good. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
The girl has danced, and she has impressed me. Elders! Igwe! My people! Igwe! You have a king that makes things happen. My daughter, you have made your king very happy. You have moved your king. You have moved your king's heart to the extent that I hereby wish to declare that whatever it is you wish, say it. Money, car, house, it shall be yours, even the half of my kingdom.
You are a man of your own words.
Yes, I am a man of my own words.
I want the prince.
What did you say?
I want his head. Cut it and give it to me.
What? It is your own head that will be cut off. Are you mad?
My daughter, what manner of desire, what manner of wish is that?
Igwe, in the next 2 days, my mother and I will be waiting for you and your son in the forest of Etiko. Bring his head to me, or your kingdom will be torn apart.
It is you that will be torn apart.
Your Highness, how could you make such a promise?
I didn't know.
You didn't know? Because you are open-minded, that is why you became too loud?
What was the meaning of that? How could you make such a promise? Your son shall be beheaded. And that you and I know that a king does not go back on his promise.
Exactly my point. Your Highness, my son cannot die. You had better give your own head.
Where is my son?
He's in the living room. Dad, my brother cannot die.
Elders.
That's the unfortunate, very unfortunate situation. I need a solution to this big problem.
Igwe, you have to think about it before saying it. Why will you make promises you know you cannot fulfill as the king of this kingdom?
Exactly.
Igwe, I come out the run at this one. Whatever comes out of it, you are strictly on your own. You will have to carry your cross. As for me, I'm leaving.
Oh yes. Igwe. Me too. You have to give your son, that's the only way. I will not suffer for your mistake. I'm leaving Igwe. Igwe, I think we'll have to go. You just have to think of a way to solve this problem.
Insisted on staying back in London. But you people wanted me to come back home. Now I'm home, this is what I get. To be beheaded.
No, my son, nobody will behead you. No.
Father, my brother will not die. How could you have made such a promise? Besides, we do not even know this girl, and people said she's not from our community.
Why me? Why did I do this? How did I come about making this promise? Son, there is nothing that can be done. I have made the promise. We shall both go there.
No.
Father, you want to sacrifice me on the altar of your ego?
No, Fencer, you won't go with him.
Is that what he wants to do?
No.
Son, you are my son. And this is the time you must prove that you are the true son of your father.
Welcome, Igwe John Nwabara. Eze Oringo 1. So, finally, you've brought your son.
Please, why don't you make another choice?
He told me whatever I want. And his head is what I want. Place your head.
No.
Father, goodbye, but this is not fair.
No. I'm not going to let you kill my son. No. I better give myself instead.
And so be it.
It's even better.
Place your head here.
Son.
Father.
Run.
Run! Father!
happened? What is it?
Paining me. Who got you? What happened?
Papa, are you not going for the rehearsals?
Papa, I will go, but I'm not happy. I don't like what is happening there. Every time I go, I'll be acting as if she owns the dance group.
How many times have I told you not to look at what is happening there? I want you to win the money the Igwe promised. Eh? So long as I am the Onowu of this kingdom, you will win it. Go and prepare.
Okay, Papa.
That is my girl.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
The president is Ini Edo at the palace. Igwe is dying.
What? What happened?
I don't know, but Lolo says you should come with me.
It's okay. I will be with you soon.
Mom, what do we call this? Princess, I don't know. Because after the dream, I prayed for him. Does that mean the prayer didn't work? Huh? This is serious. Princess, it is. We have to send for Nollywood because I can't handle this alone.
Daddy, how do you feel?
I feel death.
No. You won't die.
Daddy, nothing will happen to you. Okay? Mommy, let me fetch the doctor.
Hi, dear. I am so sorry for keeping you.
Guess you guys are free. Can we start?
Okay, go. No.
Ruth, pray for us. Let's start.
Oh,
we are not complete yet.
Meaning
Ada
what?
is not here. So let's
we should wait for Ada
yes.
to come.
Yes.
Our leader is here. Let's start.
I want that. And so, if you want to start dancing, you can start.
We are waiting for Ada.
Hey.
So,
Uche and Ebere, you guys are the problem we are having in this dancing.
Akeko.
Yes.
How? You like problem. You're asking me how?
Oh, is it by force to wait for someone? After all, we'll be waiting for Ogona. Now that she's here, you want us to start?
Yes,
no way.
Let's start.
Enough! Uche, what you guys are looking for in this dance, you will see it one day.
Akeko.
You will see it one day. Very troublesome.
Hello girls, hello girls.
Ah, the gas.
Please listen and listen good. These are order from the palace. The hereby suspend every dance, every practice. Please. Have now.
Is there any problem?
Do as we are told. Please.
If we go no, it's better. I really appreciate this. It's better before somebody will die here because they want to do rehearsal.
Let's go. If the leader can leave, why wait? Uche,
I am warning you. I better don't hear any word from your mouth. I am telling you.
I will beat you.
What is wrong with you?
Let her carry her trouble.
Don't worry. Let her go. Troublemaker. Carry your trouble and go. Get out. You don't even sabi the dance. That's.
What do we call this, Lolo?
Oh no, I don't know. He has ordered that the dance should stop. Though I have not sent the guards to go and stop the girls from rehearsals. I'm so confused. I don't know why this should happen at this time.
The dream is not ordinary. What do we do?
I've sent my daughter to go and fetch the doctor. Let him come and see him first. I'll probably take it on from there.
What about the prince? Have you spoken with him?
Sure, I've spoken with him. He said we should expect him sooner than he said he's coming.
It's okay. I think I'll have to see some of the elders to let them know about the latest development.
Please do. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Why? Why should I? Ogonna, if you think you are strong, touch Uche.
Hey, I just stay away from this.
You go carry matter for your head.
You go carry matter for your head.
Ada, leave her. Let her touch me.
Yeah. You are strong. Touch Uche.
Yes, touch me. Touch me. Come on, get out.
Shameless thing.
I don't want my mouth.
Nonsense. Tell them.
Touch her. I will make sure I beat both of you.
Hey!
My friend,
Shut up your mouth.
Back up batteries.
As
you run your mouth too much. Shut up. You're a child, forget this thing. You're too small.
Too small. Nonsense.
Wait, why are you bothering yourself talking to this village people? Local people. They are happy because the king has answered the dance.
Yes.
They know who beat them. Of anywhere, anyhow.
Go and hide. See this village feeling funky. Mafuo.
You.
Come on, business is yours.
Come on.
Chop sand. You want that here? You want that? You want that?
Will depend on what we have to offer inside.
I've paid you, right?
No, you've not paid. You paid for the former one, you've not paid for this one.
Young man, don't be greedy.
How about?
You lots are greedy around here in this country. Help me with that bag. You say here is cheaper, right?
Yeah, it's cheaper and better.
Cheaper than the other hotel we're coming from?
Yeah, the rooms are better.
Good. In that case, immediately you drop the bag, you can go. I have no need for you. Alright.
Oga, wetin happen now? You know the sea road. You won't pull me come down. Wetin happen?
Young woman, don't be rude.
Wetin be that one? I beg, make your head day your neck. Oh. What's the meaning of this rubbish? Come on for road.
Hey! 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 Is that how they all behave here? Hey!
Okay, complete. But tag here, you do well, eh? I hold this one.
How come the least amount here is 10,000 naira?
Sir, cheapest from here is 12,000.
You don't have a cheaper one than 10,000 like I was told?
No, sir, we don't have it.
Huh?
No, sir, we don't have it.
Okay, do you have a mini standard room, like a smaller one?
Sir, we don't have it.
You have like the boys' quarter, like those very. Do you have a cubicle? The ones that contain very narrow legs, I can just take one person.
Sorry, sir, we don't have it.
You don't have a cubicle?
No, sir.
Push. That's okay. He said this hotel was Stanley.
Doctor?
I don't think there's anything wrong with the king.
No, doctor. This morning he was very feverish. In fact, he almost died. How can he say now there's nothing wrong with him?
Doctor, why don't you run a test on him first?
Okay, I'll do that. But from my examination, I can't see any medical problem with the king. But I'll take few blood samples and run a test on him. Then from there we'll talk.
You mean there is nothing you can do about it? Oh, in that case, can I have a word with the manager? You people in this country do not know that money is difficult to come by. Don't use such words on me. Watch the way you talk to people. Strangers, especially your customers. You talk anyhow, you think money grows on trees? The way...
Abeg, can I have a tissue and soap? Is there any cheap hotel around here that I can go check out? Any suggestions? Okay, let me have that. Let me have that up. Let me have that up. Oga,
say you don't have
Write me the invoice. Oh, I should have given you everything I came with, right? You know the mentality of you people in this country is funny. Write me the invoice.
You mean he is that serious?
I think so. That is how they know who sounded on phone. My husband had to run, left his food and moved to Umezi.
How? Chimo! Oh, John. Hey.
Umezu, are you okay? Why this change of mood?
No. No, did nothing. I'm fine.
You are not fine. You always want me to tell you whatever happens in the palace. And that is why I've come. I hope it is not what I'm thinking.
Nedi, you know you are my friend. And I think I have to tell you this. I feel somehow because of what I did many years ago. And I don't know what to do now. I don't know.
What? Umezu, do you have a hand in Igwe's illness?
Here. Hey. No! How can you say a thing like this now? Here.
What do you mean? Don't tell me this is the reason why you want to hear everything that happens in that palace. Umezu, whatever you are involved in, I'm not part of it.
Hi. Nedi, when will you change? When will you change? You see, that's the reason I refuse to tell you anything all these years. Because of your attitude, the way you react when you hear things. You see? I think I have to send for my daughter to come. I'll send for Ego to come. Hell!
Okay, there we go.
Okay, sir.
Good, thank you very much. I hope the water heater is working perfectly.
Yes, sir.
Which way to your restaurant? I'm sorry.
Down the hall by the left, sir.
How much is your food?
Sir, Indomie and egg is 2,000 naira. Why a plate of soup and salmon is 3,000. Every other food can be made on your demand, sir.
Did I hear you correctly?
Yes, sir.
3,000 for one plate of food.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Is there any way I can buy bread around here?
Of course, sir. Yes.
How much is it sold for?
400 naira. Do you want me to get some?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
about the lab results? You bring it tomorrow. Okay. Okay, but I thought you were going to come around to give him some medications. You do that tomorrow. Please come first. Your Highness, he said he's coming tomorrow to give you some medication.
My brother is back. He wants to speak with you. Hello, my prince.
You took us by surprise. What? You're back. Oh my goodness. You're welcome back. Alright, that means tomorrow I'm going to send the driver to pick you up at the Asaba airport. No? You're coming by road. It's alright if you insist. I'll send the driver still to go to Onitsha to pick you up tomorrow. I should call you back. Your father, he's here. Want to talk with him? I should call you back by 04. Okay, I will. Esther will give me the number.
Ogonna is trying. Ogonna knows that my fight does not end. Yet she started this fight. Thank God this dance has been cancelled. If no wonder you will hear Adana killed Ogonna or Ogonna injured Adana because she cannot kill me. But no problem. I will meet her somewhere. We'll continue this fight. Okay, me. This fight will not end. Me. Okay, no problem. It's okay.
Ada, why are you talking to yourself? What is the problem?
Baba, it's not Ogonna. Every day should be looking for my trouble. But if you see the fight today, you see what happened today.
Lolo told me the dance has been cancelled.
That was the reason for the fight. That was why she started fighting with me.
You see, Ada,
Papa.
I am not happy. I am not happy that the dance has been cancelled. Because the money you were supposed to make out of that dance, now look at it, we can't make that money. Yes.
Papa, I trust you now. Is there no way you can, try and do something so I can still get something from the palace? It's not my fault the dance was cancelled. I trust you, Papa, do something.
Igwe promised me a car this week. Now that he's sick, if I had known what to do for him to get well, I would have done it. But all the same, when the prince comes into this kingdom, if he comes back from London, I will cling to him. Then we will make money out of him.
Papa, I trust you. This one will work. Correct one, it will enter.
Yes. Trust your father.
I trust you already, Papa. I trust you. I trust you.
How much is the food?
Sir, I told in the kitchen. It's 3-5, sir.
Something is definitely wrong. You told me 3,000 naira. How come it's 3,500 naira?
The water, sir.
Water?
Yes, sir.
You sell a bottle of water for 500 naira?
Yes, sir.
What is wrong with everyone around this country? Do you think we pluck money on trees? What if I choke to death while eating your food without hot water? Or you know I can sue you for that?
Sir, because I was told to sell it.
Okay, then go call me your manager. I have to talk to him or her right now.
Sir, it's not manager issue. I beg.
You won't call your manager. Okay then. I'm not eating again. I'll go and settle for bread and stuff.
Excuse me, don't worry.
You pay?
Yes.
I will. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, in this country, they take people for granted when you're not careful. People around here don't know that it's not easy to come by, and they have a mind of finishing this food and going along with this because this is exorbitant. Exorbitant. Who's that?
It's me, Ego.
Hang on.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, young lady. You should be asleep by now.
Well, I decided not to because I wanted to come keep you company and make you feel better.
I see. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? How do I mean? Are you a small boy? Don't you know what's up? I want to spend the night with you in your bed. And it will only take you a little token. After all, you just came back from London.
That is it. So this is how you go about sleeping in people's beds simply because they came back from London. I got information that you pay for your room here. What are you doing staying in a hotel alone?
I told you I'm here for business, didn't I?
I see, but I'm sorry. I honestly wouldn't want any woman to spend the night with me or share my bed because these people took a whopping 12,000 naira from me for this room. That's what I paid for this room, 12,000 naira. Prior to that time, I was informed it was a cheap hotel. You know, I came based on that budget, and when I got here, they said 12,000. I was helpless and stranded. I had to give in. So, on that note, therefore, I would rather you went back to your room while I enjoy the luxury of the 12,000 naira they stole from me alone. Except if you want to sleep with me, it's okay. If you're going to have to split the bill with me, I'm fine.
Hey, so you want to split the bill with me simply because I said I wanted to keep you company?
I never told you I needed company. You wanted to keep me company. You wanted to share in the room I paid for a whopping 12,000 naira.
Meet me. You are funny.
Am I?
In truth, you are.
Whoa.
Anyway, let me not put words into your mouth since you've decided for me not to make you feel better than. Okay?
Right.
I should take my leave, but I shall be back in the morning to see you before you leave.
Perfect. Thank you. Say your night prayers as you go. Okay. Yeah. If you don't mind, I need to catch some sleep now because I have an early morning bus to catch to Asaba.
Boss? You're not flying?
Bus, yes. Listen to me, bus is the best flight. Cheap, affordable, you get to meet people of all classes, all standards, you mingle, you understand how the country works. Bus it is for me.
Hey!
Plus, if there was a bus from London to Nigeria, I would gladly take it.
Chimo.
Are you okay? Good.
I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you. God bless you for the food. You're so hospitable. It's obvious she's a call girl. I can't waste my money on you. I can pay for a room for 12,000 naira, have you sleep in it, and then pay you. No.
You mean she said that?
Nine. But don't say anything until things start happening. Oh?
Nine. Ini. But why would that woman go to that extent to kill the Igwe? Why?
Who knows? So she still bears grudges against the king. I pray nothing happens to Igwe. If Igwe dies, she will not escape it. Anyway, let me go to the palace. I was told the prince will be coming back home today.
Papa, I hope he gets well. So you mean the dance is cancelled for real?
Yes, it has been cancelled. But please, my daughter, don't fight with anybody again.
Okay.
Don't fight with anybody again.
Papa,
I don't have strength for Odife and his family at all.
Oh, Papa, I've heard you. I won't.
Nine. It is even better that it is cancelled.
Anyway, let me get to the palace.
Okay.
So watch some of these ones. Oh, yeah, let you, but you still watch them.
Yeah?
My newfound friend. I'm really going to miss you.
The same here. Do you stay in Lagos?
No, I came from the east.
Oh, that's fine. Which part of the east?
I came from Anambra State, Agu Town.
Oh my God. Which village in Agu Town?
Umuokwo, to be precise. What about you?
I am also from Anambra State, from Agu community also, but I'm from Umueze village. Yes.
What a word. So, you're my brother?
Of course I am. Okay, what happens is I'll take your contact and give you mine. So when you come to the village, you can visit me. You can come to the palace of the king, Igwe and his son.
Wait. Don't tell me you are Prince. The prince of my land.
I'm the heir to the throne.
Prince Feza.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you, my prince.
My pleasure. Don't worry, don't mention. Okay, so let me get my card and give you my card so you can call me when you...
My queen, as you can see, it's better it discovered now at the early stage. With enough injection, it will die away. If not given the injection, it will explode and lead to its death.
God forbid. Doctor, please, when do you want to start the injection?
I'm waiting for your permission. You know, it's once daily and it will continue for 28 days. This injection costs just 6,000 naira. 6,000 naira.
Money is no problem, okay? Start immediately.
Look, Your Highness, you'll be fine.
Mother! The prince just called. He's on his way.
Really? Please, send the driver to go to Anisha and wait for him immediately.
Mama, you and Ujunwa can say all you like. What I know is that I know what I'm doing. Do you understand? I want to marry the princess. Princess loves me and I'm going to marry her. Simple.
If you marry her, fine. But what I will not take is for you repairing her car free of charge. I will not take that though. I will not take it.
Brother, you are wrong. How can you be dashing money to someone that has money already?
Are you crazy? Will you shut up? What do you know? Somebody that already has money. Me, don't I have money?
Which money?
Don't I have money? Mama, listen. Princess loves me and I love the princess. I have targets. I have plans. What both of you should do is to calm down and begin to think of the kind of meat, if it's lump of meat that you are going to eat that day. That day it will happen. Think of the kind of meat, the kind of gift you are going to carry from palace. Palace gift.
Samakwe. Hey! Mana Chirekwa. Have you told her you love her? Have you told her your mind?
Mama, does it matter whether I tell her that I will marry her? We, both of us, we know our plans already. Somebody that you, both of you, always request. What else do you need? Should I still need to tell her that I love her? Hey. Or I want to marry her? And I don't need to ask her. Eh? All you have to be doing, both of you should be doing, go inside and be praying for my plans to work. So that I will marry the princess. Palace gift will be coming here. Money, palace money will be coming here. Everything will be coming to this palace. You see how many cars that are there? They will be giving us one. I have plans. Eh?
Biko, let me ask you. Do you know the kind of men that visit princess in the palace? Eh? You, what are you? Are you not just a mechanic? See, let me tell you. You should cut your clothes according to your size. Because you're my brother. That's what I'm telling you.
Me, what am I?
What are you?
Me, what am I? I am me.
You are me. You are a mechanic.
I am myself. Mama, you people should not be judging me by what I am. Judge me by the kind of cars I repair. Mama, I repair big cars. I am not that kind of mechanic. How many mechanics wear this kind of shoe? Mama, I repair big cars. Venza. Or quarter canesa. Homer Jeep. That's the kind of cars I repair. So judge me by that. Please, don't worry. You people will see. You will see it.
See what?
Your eyes will open. By the time I marry princess. Samankwe 2018. Samankwe 2019. Samankwe 2020.
Samankwe, what are we going to see?
When I marry the princess, Samankwe marries the princess.
Hey.
I will become the second prince.
With this your shoe.
We prepared all this for you.
Yes.
For your arrival.
Son.
We're excited.
Son, as a matter of fact, it's been a long time, and we are happy you're safely home. I really took out time to plan for this. In fact, the entire community would have been out here to welcome you. Elders, I just constrained it to just the cabinet members and the inner family. We're happy you're back.
Yes, you prepared all this food?
Yes.
And hot drinks? Not even malt or soft drink or beer?
No.
Wine and hot drink just for my arrival?
Yes.
Why do you waste money this way? Just tell me. Why do you all like squandering money? Look at the elders. Look at their hands. They have glasses. They couldn't even wait for the king to come. They're already enjoying themselves. Is that how you behave? Can we not celebrate without wasting money? Can we not? Is that how you behave?
We prepared this for your arrival to show that we are happy that you came back. It is not easy to see you here today with us. We're so happy to see you.
Mother, this cannot continue. Not while I'm here. Now that I am back, this will stop. Guards, hey, come. Pack all these things back into the...
What?
Back into the fridge and the food.
My prince.
Put them back in the freezer. I will come inspect it myself.
What? Prince, do you know what you are doing?
Oh no, right?
Yes.
You have a glass of wine belonging to this palace in your hand and you ask me what I think I'm doing? Right? What I am doing is to remind you all that I was never lost. I only went to the UK to study and I am back. If you waste this much resources just to celebrate my return, only God knows what you will do if I were lost but found. I will not let it happen. Right? I won't. Now take this. I said take this into the house. Once you're done with the ones you have in your hands, you drop it. One plate of food each, you eat and go. Start with the expensive ones, come back for the cheaper ones later. That one. Where are those expensive ones? This. Come, hold it. Keep the cheap ones, take the expensive ones. Thank you. Hey, come, fast! Carry this cooler of food back into the kitchen. When you want to give them, you dish in a plate and you bring to each of them. They shouldn't see the number of meat in that cooler. Take it into the kitchen. Dish the food from the kitchen and give them like the plates. Take it inside.
Oh no.
Hey!
Please call us Udele. Udele, even in the presence of the evil. Hey!
Who is here? Who is here? Oh, Mama Ego. Oh, welcome, Ma. Oh, Governor. Ma, how are you? Fine.
How is your mother?
She's inside. Ma.
Oh, Governor, have you finished?
Yes, Mama.
Ned, how are you?
Who is fine? Welcome.
Biko Ibem. I came to see you based on the misunderstanding last time. How could you not have allowed me to finish what I wanted to tell you?
Wizu, you have nothing to talk again. Nothing. Nothing to tell me again. And Anuifenko, you have nothing to tell me. And listen carefully. Wizu, I do not want to be involved anymore. I have told my husband. Should Igwe dies. Wizu, why won't I? Eh? Why? Hey! Now go to the palace. Go there. Do you know what? My husband told me that the ego will be having an injection of 6,000 naira every day. Hey, Wizu, how can you do this evil thing to him? Eh? Hey, try to keep quiet. Shut your mouth and get inside now. Inside. You're still waiting for me. I say move. Get inside. Hey, Mwizu. You see my hands? I'm cleaning it from this end to this end. Eh? I am very, very busy. Sebapo.
I see. What an unfriendly friend. Nedi, you are so fast to betray me.
Hey! It is well.
Sam, you shouldn't have done that. Can you tell us what is expensive about foods and drinks?
Dad, I won't allow that. You don't expect me to allow that extravagance. When I become king, I will not allow this wastage. No, 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 no. They all feed in their houses, don't they? You don't give them this kind of liberal mind and hand. No! Look at the number of cabinet members you have. Look at your guards. Look at your maids. And they all eat in this palace? No! No!
Feza, what is wrong with you? This is a royal palace, you know it. So why are you doing this? Exactly.
It is a royal palace and not a palace of drinking and eating. This has to stop.
Feza, Dad is rich. Besides, I see nothing wrong if he decides to make himself comfortable. We are not just ordinary people. We are royalty.
What's wrong if you decide to clean and sweep? What's wrong if we all decide to do the chores in this house? Would it make us any less royal? Would it? Why do you enjoy and why do you like wastage?
What? My own princess sweep the floor? Never! That will not happen.
This time it will happen. I am back.
Son, can you go upstairs and put off your clothes? We will continue talking about this later.
We just have to reason this. Understand that times are hard. People don't just open up their hands and throw stuff out to other people and have them feast on you. They are parasites. Father, these people are parasites. If you make yourself their host, they will suck you dry.
Kumzums! 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 Parasites! Parasites! Kumzums! Kumzums! Kumzums!
Ichebin, can you imagine? What kind of thing was that? Come here, that small boy. Insulting us. Hey God.
The funniest part of it is the way he looks at people. With that bottle across his face, he will now put fingers behind it and start to look down as if he's looking for
like
hands. Like this, as if he's looking for hands.
Very insulting.
Honestly, I still don't believe it.
At all, despite his education and exposure.
Come, why are you people surprised? Why are you disappointed? Have you forgotten that he was like this before he traveled? You think London changes people? If you go to London today, they still drive, their cars, right-hand steering.
Yes.
And they still drive the left side of the road. So you think London will change him?
Listen. Before he left this country, his father wasn't this rich.
Yes.
Now that his father is rich for all of us to enjoy him, only for him to come back to show us that he's a conservative person. How about?
Imagine that. But Jokoye, Atani, let's go and get some, because I'll save some drinks. That boy, that's what called Prince. Akachingo, Ojiaka.
Akagom.
Ojiaka.
Come. Akagom.
That guy and that boy will not make a good king, go.
How can he make a good king? How? Have you forgotten his grandfather? His grandfather was very, very stingy. And I think this boy is beginning to turn to his grandfather. If you recall, in the time of that man, we almost lost the throne to another village.
Oh!
Because of his stinginess.
Ijokoye! Ijokoye! Nemye!
Let's go.
The most painful part of it is that boy does not know that if he pays respect to elders, he's paving way to his own greatness.
Gosh!
But let me tell you, I, Atani,
will not let him do that.
At all.
Honestly, we will show him that we are the king makers.
Buam.
Let's go and
let's go.
No.
Let's go for the beer.
I see. All in uniform. Okay. So how much are you paid monthly, each of you?
My prince, we are being paid 20,000 naira only.
20,000 naira per head?
Yes, my prince.
And what about you girls?
My prince, we are being paid 20,000 naira per month.
20,000 naira each. What exactly do you do for the palace besides running around and petty chores and any other thing? And how long have you been working here? You?
2 years, my prince.
I've worked for 3 years, my prince.
3 years?
Yes, my prince.
So for 3 years, you have earned 20,000 naira per month in this palace?
Yes, my prince.
And same goes with you?
Yes, my prince.
Yes, my prince.
Goodness me. Who? Anyways, good to know. Quite impressive. But I'd like to let you know that there has to be some readjustments because the work you do here, which hasn't exceeded running petty errands and chores around the palace, is not commensurate with the emolument accrued to each and every one of you. Therefore, some of you might have to be relieved of your duties. Except you will agree to earn each 8,000 naira per head monthly. This is not subject to discussion or negotiation. I just want to let you know that so you go and ponder over it, and the next time we meet, you let me know what you have decided, and then we take it up from there. Am I understood?
Yes, my prince.
You may have a nice day. Go back to your duty post. ₦20,000 for 3 years per month. What is wrong with my father and my mother? What is wrong with you?
Hello, Gloria. What is keeping my clothes? Eh? Why are you telling us like this? Oh, Mother. Please let me call you back. No.
Mother, you won't believe this. Prince Feza is laying off some of the guards and maids.
What? No, you cannot be serious.
Mother, I am dead serious like a heart attack. He told some of them to leave the palace.
What has come over this boy? What is happening to him?
I mean, we didn't bargain for this at all.
So all these years we were waiting for him, this was what he planned to come and give us. No, this cannot happen.
Listen, what am I hearing?
What did you hear?
That you're laying off the guards and the maids. Why?
Isn't that the reason you and Dad asked me to come back home? You and Dad asked me to come back to come and be head of affairs of this palace, and that's exactly what I'm doing. We don't need all those services. We don't need to waste money on services that are not required in this palace. That is why I asked them to be laid off. You can't be wasting money like that, you and Dad. Before I left this country, we could barely feed like a royal household. But since Daddy sold that land to the government and got paid in millions and got connections also, you all have been living like God himself, and that has to stop.
You lie, Feza. You lie. This is Nigeria, not London. Besides, these people you're talking about, this palace is their source of livelihood.
So, can we not do those chores they do? Can you and I not sweep and clean? If we did that, would we stop becoming a prince and a princess? Look at what you're wearing. Do you know how much you're putting on? Well, I'll come back to that later.
Feza,
Mom?
before you left the shores of this country, I knew you as a very conservative, shrewd person. I will send you to London to get more education and become more liberal and a better person, but you came back worse. What is wrong with you?
Mom, I do not care whatever vocabulary you want to qualify me with. But this quandamania has to stop. Look at that. Who owns all these cars in the compound anyway? Do we have visitors?
This is mine. This is for Dad. This one is for Mom. And this is for the palace errands.
4 cars in this palace, for what? What do we do with 4 cars in this house, Mom? Don't look at that. Is it because we don't pay tax on anything? If it were in the UK, every service you use, you pay for it. You pay tax on every single thing. So you would not be squandering money anyhow. That is it. No, look at this. What does Urena need a car for anyways? We have to sell all these cars.
No. Please. Don't even start with me. Don't even go there. Feza, don't even go there. Please.
What do you need a car for? In the UK, even the Prime Minister takes a train to work. Everybody goes on foot. Or ride a bicycle or trek. It's good for fitness. What do you need an SUV for, Ure?
No. No car will be sold. Feza, we need to talk. In fact, we are removing your father out of it because of his health. Come inside, let's talk.
Inside now.
No? I'll find a buyer.
I'll
get a buyer.
Feza, inside. Feza, don't even start with me. Don't start with me. Don't start with me in this house. Carry your madness to someone else. I can't. What's wrong with this boy? He's gone mad. What kind of brother is this one? Why did he even come back?
So I'm going to leave this palace. What kind of thing is this now? Why did the prince even come back? Nah, wow.
Just imagine, from 20,000 to ordinary 8,000 naira. 8,000.
But you all were there. You couldn't talk. You can't even protest. But you agreed to work with it. Okay, now let's work with it now.
How do you expect us to talk?
Now listen. No one is leaving this palace. Carry on with your usual activities. This shall be sorted out. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess.
If she can fight this, I'll be very, very happy.
I know that Lolo is going to back her up with this. I miss how we used to be.
When he collected food and drinks from the elders, I knew our case would be worse.
Let's just go back to it.
Let's go.
After that dream, your father became so ill that he had to cancel the big party he had wanted to host for your sake.
Better. I mean, it's better that way. Simple calculation should have told you not to throw away money, waste money like that. Well, I have decided to reduce the salary of the 10 workers in this palace to 8,000 naira each.
What?
You are not serious, are you?
You heard me. If you can listen, sister, it will go a long way in helping us. They had a meeting with me and we negotiated, and I told them the offer, and I'm still expecting their response, but for now I decided to stand on that. 8,000 each. Whoever wants to stay, fine. Who doesn't want to stay is free to go. Simple arithmetic should have told us that we have saved 120,000 naira. Look at it, Mom. They used to be paid 20,000 naira each, 10 of them. And that's 200,000 naira going out of the coffers of this palace monthly. But with the new salary structure of 8,000 naira, all you have to spend a month is 80,000 naira. And we have 120,000 naira saved.
No, Feza. That is not a waste of money. That is a medium which your father uses to help his people. You cannot change your father's will while he is still alive.
Mom, money is not easy to come by. Look at how rich it seems father is now. How long do you think he can sustain paying that amount of money to all those people around here?
He isn't complaining.
Really?
Besides, the government is paying for it.
I see. Listen, y'all. We have to cut our coats according to our clothes and not according to our size. If we have to sustain this palace, we have to be very prudent. Very, very prudent. I need to go upstairs and have a professional.
So this is what you are going to be facing in this place. From now henceforth. Never. No, no, no.
Nobody's leaving this palace. No one is leaving.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that boy? Does he know where his father got that money from? That palace was not there. We all made it possible for the palace to be there. Ah!
Now, wow. But why is the prince behaving like this? Wait, I thought he went there to school.
How can I understand that? Listen, my dear. If you see the way he dressed, but if he dares us again, we will cook a yam he will not be able to finish. Ada, go and get my food.
Here! Papa, food what? Wait, you did not eat at the palace?
So all I have been saying here, your ears did not pick it.
But I heard you, but...
I said that the boy took the whole food, took them inside, leaving the one that is not even enough for 2 little children to eat. We all left in anger.
Yay! Papa, the queen and the king, nobody stopped him.
The king and the queen. That boy is above them. But if he dares me, I will deal with him.
I trust you, Papa. I trust you. Let me get you something to eat.
Dad, Mom has told me how this started. From what I've observed and from all indications, this is not a medical issue. There wouldn't be any point in us wasting money to go get drugs or probably taking you to a hospital unnecessarily. I think it's more spiritual than medical. In that case, I'll suggest we go for prayers, like look for a powerful man of God and have him pray over you to restore your health. But in any case, the doctor will be here tomorrow and then we'll talk about it.
Feza.
Yes, Mom?
That is not what I'm talking about. Allow things to go the way they are. The way you are going, you will cause us a lot of problem in this palace. Because
Mom, the reason you both wanted me to come home this soon is because you want me to come and oversee my father's wealth and the palace, and that is what I am doing. If you continue going this way, I bet the both of you will go broke in the next 20 years.
No, Feza. This is not London where you pay taxes for all the cars you buy. This is Nigeria, for crying out loud. We were once poor. But now that we are rich, allow us to savour it. Allow us to enjoy it. Whether royalty or not.
Sam, I want you to take things easy. Okay?
Okay.
Before I fell sick, I had the plan that bring you home so that you take charge of my vast business empire, including this palace. But the way you're going, I foresee problems.
I do not foresee any problem, Daddy. The thing here is no rich man in this world ever sustained their wealth by being very, very extravagant. Things are not done that way. There's a legacy that must be kept. There's a procedure. You can't keep spending such huge amounts of money on maidens and guards. It doesn't work that way. That's a waste of fund. The reason I came back here is to safeguard your wealth and your health and this throne. We can't keep spending that way. That is my point.
Yeah, you see. Those people, it's a form of assistance. It's a form of helping out. Do you understand? And don't forget that those kids are also of this kingdom.
Yes, Daddy, I know that. And I think you feeding them 3 times a day and giving them a roof over their head is enough assistance. What more can you render a fellow human that you haven't done, Father?
Hey.
I proposed to pay them 8,000 naira each, and you wouldn't believe they all agreed.
They agreed?
Yes, that's the ones I decided to keep.
So why did you reduce their number?
Because I'm trying to cut down cost. We can't have all of them work at the same. What do they exactly do in this palace anyways, aside running petty errands? If they all want to stay, fine. But they have to agree to go on a 5,000 naira monthly salary, and then we don't have issues. But if they have to reduce, then we'll pay 8,000 naira.
Who is there? Please, on the generator.
Mom, let me go handle that myself.
You?
Yes. I want to be sure they are not siphoning our diesel.
Hey!
Okay, wait! What's happen now? That's what you did do. Wetin make you come out now? I said make I go inside and go clean myself. Now you carry your clothes come out. You don't pay for wetin you shop. You don't pay.
Can you just stop this? This is the hotel.
Where my money? Where my money?
You're really disgracing me. See?
You want disgrace? You know not say this place na hotel. When you say make I dey raise my leg, raise and wear. When you dey choke me hard. You know say na hotel. When you say make I open and wear, you know say na hotel. Give me my money, Joe.
Calm down.
Give me my money.
I have some things in the car already. Let me get to the car, please. Just calm down.
See, you want make I show you madness?
Can we just go?
See, my name na Ego. Me I like money where. Now make I do this business. Not be today back there for grand. You hear me so? You want choke me finish? Come out. Okay, give me my money. I will disgrace you. I will put you for internet. So
calm down. Let's go to the car.
Which
let's
car?
Get down to the car, please.
I am where they go.
Please.
Woo! Shut me, come on! Don't try me, oh! You don't know me! Not today! Man, I can't see this useless idiot! So when do me finish, you know what pay!
It's okay,
I'm going to punish you!
Let me give you your money.
I will carry you like this put for internet, nothing they happen, you dey craze! My money! My money! Ha! Something they worry for head. Ha! Unless I be sharp guy, won't take my money, run away.
Sorry, my elders. The reason for this very brief meeting is to notify you that it has come to my knowledge that this palace squanders a lot of money paying you members of the cabinet.
My prince, how do you mean?
What I mean is that as the mouthpiece of the king, not as king, but as his spokesperson, his eyes and his legs at the moment, this palace cannot afford to waste such amount of money paying members of the cabinet each month. Therefore,
I have decided to trim down the number of cabinet members.
What? That cannot be done. That cannot be done. Each and every one of us here represent every village. So, tell us, who and who will you discharge? A finger cannot remove lice from the head.
Oh, really? That is how it works?
Oh, my prince. It's a pity you don't know how many villages that makes up this community. But please, my prince, with due respect, it can be done. I repeat, it can be done.
Well then, in that case, we'll go about it another way. I learn my father pays each one of you 25,000 naira a month.
Yes.
That has to be cut down.
What? Chere, Prince, you are going towards the wrong direction.
Exactly.
No. The question should be, why should each of you be paid for representing your own community? It is supposed to be a service to your people. Why should you be paid for that? That's the question. You... My elders, I'm sorry. I will be with you in a while. I have to attend to a very important issue at the moment.
I see.
He's joking.
Elders.
No. What are we saying?
You're welcome, Doctor.
Thank you. My queen told me you would love to have a word with me before I administer drugs to the king.
Yes, that is true. She told me what you said, and I discovered that the pain on his neck isn't actually the reason he's that uncomfortable, since you said the tumor is still in its early stages.
Yes, my prince. That is why he needs to be taking his injection for the next 28 days to suppress the tumor before the major operation.
Oh, I see. And how much will the injection cost?
I've already told her that each injection is 6,000 naira, and I have not included my daily allowance. If I add that to it, it becomes 15,000 naira.
6,000 for 28 days?
Yes.
This part, you didn't tell me this part of it.
Please. Listen to the doctor first.
Okay, Mom. Thank you. You said 6,000 times 28 days. That is roughly 168,000. And if you add your allowance, it becomes 15,000. In which case, if we deduct that 6,000 from the total 15,000, your allowance per day becomes 9,000. Multiplied by 28 days, like you said, it amounts to 252,000. And I will take the 252,000 and add to the 168,000 and give you.
Free.
My prince, your brain is still hot.
Your own brain is still dull.
Excuse me.
How can you be this wicked? How?
Feza.
How much is the operation then, if we give him all that money, just for the pre-operation? How much would he be needing to operate on himself?
My prince, this is a royal home.
Therefore, you want to siphon us to death because it's a royal home.
I will have to come myself to treat the king. Fuel my car. I will leave the hospital down here, my prince.
Do not worry about that. I will take care of that. What will happen is, I cannot give you 6,000 naira for any drug. I will give you 4,000 naira. Not to worry, I'll go look for a cheaper drug myself. Since it's not a major operation, so why are we bothering about buying drugs that will only suppress it till he's operated upon? We look for something cheaper, administer to him, it holds him until we're able to look for a cheap hospital. I learned some Nigerian hospitals have begun to do very good operations, so we don't need to fly him abroad. We get a jeep, just to take away tumor. We have it done, and that is it.
Hey! Feza, what is wrong with you? What do you really care about? Have you gone nuts?
I have not gone nuts.
You only care about yourself. What we're talking about is your father's well-being.
Okay, Mom. Really? Are we together?
My Queen, it's okay, don't worry. I'm not disputing his facts. He's the heir to the throne, so I have to go. But please, I would like to have the money for the administer to the king, please.
The one you administered already?
Yes.
Fine, I will forward it to you, but mind you, I won't be giving you 6,000 per injection. I'll give you 4,000.
It is 6,000.
No, I will not oblige you that.
Feza, what do you care about?
What I care about is to preserve our boss.
And you don't care about how your father gets well.
He will get well.
How? Like this?
My queen.
Take the one he's giving to you. The remaining I will send to you.
Mom?
I will talk to the Igwe myself on account of this. Don't worry about it.
Mom, you're going to do what?
We make this money.
Thank you very much.
No, I will do the sending.
Oh, shut up.
I am the head of affairs in this
Which
palace.
affairs?
Don't they get well?
They don't. Are you there to see the complications they have? After the roadside mechanisms they want to treat themselves?
My body.
Come and start arguing. Continue arguing with me.
I can't take it.
My elders, I'm sorry for that brief interruption. Elders! Sorry for that very brief interruption. Something came up that I needed to attend to. Your faces are not looking okay. What were we saying?
My prince, my name is Okoye, and I represent the people of Aboji.
Aboji here?
Yes. I don't think what you are saying will work in our case. Look, I know you are trying to be conservative, which is okay. But for us, the elders of the land, it will not work.
Okoye, I am glad that you admit that you know I'm trying to be conservative, which means I don't have issues with any of you. I bear no grudge. You have not offended me, neither have I in any way offended any of you. All I am doing is in the interest of this community. And as such, I make bold to tell all of you that it is wrong to get paid for representing your own people. What? My prince.
What of those people in the federal, the state? Are we not the same with them?
They are being paid. Yes. My prince, that is the government. This is not the government. In government, they generate revenue with which they take care of those things. How much has any of you ever contributed to this palace? You don't generate any money, you only squander. I still well, in retrospect, I will compromise a little. In which case, I will decide to pay you allowances per month. And that will not exceed 3,000 naira.
What? It can't work. It won't work.
I didn't say this for us to bargain it. I am telling you the decision this palace has taken. It is left for you to accept it or resign your position. Go tell your constituency, which is your people, that you have resigned so they can send someone else to come represent them. How many of you have agreed to what we discussed now so I can document this agreement?
What has come over my son? What is this? Eh?
Mother, in all honesty, something is definitely wrong with Brother Feza. I mean, could you believe last night he told the guards to put just 2 liters of fuel in that big generator?
What?
He even made them to bend the generator over.
Chineke, he did what?
Go! Yes! Let them go! What's all this nonsense?
Please, what is it?
It's not those elders. I have told them that their salary has to stop.
What?
If anybody has to collect anything from this palace, maybe they will settle for 3,000 naira per person.
No, this boy has killed me. So where are they now?
What's my business with that? They are still there. They like, let them not go. But let them go! Let them go! Of a capital.
Oh no, we go. Don't go.
What do they think this palace is? A place they can come and take money as they like and go away? If we continue this way, we're in trouble. Let them go. Where are you going to? Okwakije waste fuel motor. You know you don't know how to stay one place. That's your problem. Kije want for fuel now. Where is that the issue, eh? You like all of you can go mad. I don't care. But we have to do things right. I don't wake Ogadi. Even that 3,000 they will not see it. Let's go. Let's go. It won't happen. No,
Lolo.
Yes?
The love music has turned to a war song.
What?
We do not want to disturb the king because of his health. If your son, the prince, wants to do the work of the cabinet, let him continue.
Wow! What happened? Tell me what he told you. Tell me exactly what he said to you people.
Lolo.
Yes?
Peaceful is the reign of a king who has good cabinet members.
Exactly.
Look, a little girl who does not understand the use of private part burst sand into it.
What is it?
How could he ever contemplate scrapping the cabinet? A thing that has been in existence before him.
Even before his forefathers, our fathers even too. Can you imagine that, Lolo?
No. We've been able to make him understand that we all represent each village in this community. Only for him to open his mouth wide to tell us that he is reducing our monthly salary from 25,000 to 3,000 per month allowance.
Just imagine that. Imagine that, Lolo. Look, the ones of the maidens and the guards, he reduced from 20,000 to 8,000. But our own elders, all the way from 25 to 3.
Please, we are sorry. Forgive my son. When the king wakes up, we'll find a way to talk to him. Please, we are sorry. My son is not the king yet, so he does not have the final say over this matter. Be good now. Oh no. Even if everybody's leaving us, are you leaving us as well? Stay with us.
Lolo, that is where you get it wrong. Where these elders you see here, where they stand, that is where I stand.
Don't leave us. Please, talk to them, Biko. Don't leave us.
Lolo, better talk to him now. Prince cannot cure the madness that existed before him. I'm going.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning. What are you doing with this quantity of rice?
My prince, I want to prepare it.
You want to prepare it for who?
For the whole palace.
Hey! So if I wasn't walking past and saw you with this, you would have carried this huge quantity of rice, pour it into a pot and boil it for everybody to eat. So you can have 2 plates each, right?
No, my prince.
Don't get me angry this morning. Queen Ania,
Are you amongst the maids that are supposed to leave the palace?
Yes, my prince.
No wonder. You want to have your own fair share of the rice before you leave, is that it?
No.
Will you give me that? Go and get the cup did you measure it, so I'll give you the quantity.
My prince, we don't have cup here.
You don't have cup? So with what did you measure this amount of rice you wanted to do? Oh, you use a huge bowl to scoop it from the bag because you saw bags of rice in that store, right? Will you go and get me anything to cut down this quantity? Get an empty tin tomato or something, anything. Mwogi rice and you now, eh? Come and get out of here. Mwogi rice and your. If we're fair, look at how the rice you have been eating, concentrated on your waist. Hey!
Ekeh,
yes.
What has come over that boy?
Look, I think his brain has turned upside down. Yes. The Western education has changed him completely.
I'm surprised.
I mean, does he think he can scrap us?
He can't.
Eh?
Never.
How does he think his father or even himself can rule without a cabinet? Eh?
It's impossible. I say it's impossible. He saw that it can't work. Then he decides to cut down our monthly allowance.
Let him try it. Let him try, because I won't take it. I won't take it. If he dares it, I will summon my village people. No one represents us. You understand? The Aboji people will not have any representation. Then let's see how they will rule without us.
I will do the same to my own people of Ngene.
Well,
let's see. Does that boy know what we suffer? Did he know how we help his father to get back his land? If not us, the government will have taken that land just like that. After all, John, his father, was there in Cameroon, wandering about when he was young. Did that boy know any of his late father's land? But we have him build mansion. Is he okay? He must pay us that money, whether he likes it or not. He must pay us that money.
See, let me tell you one thing. I am happy because Onowo's money is equally affected. You know,
that's good.
That man, Ono would have supported them all.
Exactly.
He's very trickish. You understand? Thank God he's affected also.
I also am very happy.
Anyway, let's hear what Dikeh will say.
Exactly.
Eh? Let's go. Let's go. Stupid boy.
Ego, this is the hotel, and I'm not happy about it.
Manager, I don't understand though. So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that you have to check out. Our customer felt very bad. This is a classic hotel, and I don't want this to get to my boss. I will lose my job.
Oga Manager, I don't understand you. I honestly don't understand you. I mean, is this how you people behave here in Lagos? Is this? I already explained everything to you. What else do you want me to do?
I know. That's why I cut down on your room fee.
So what exactly are you saying? Make your point. Let me understand.
You did not do well.
What do you mean I did not do well? Someone left with my money and I went after him to collect my money. What have I done wrong? Eh?
If you have any issue with your client, go inside your room and sort it out. Not coming outside to disgrace us.
It was not intentional and I made everything clear to you. So what exactly are you saying now? What is your point?
You have to check out. I don't want to lose my job. Please, and try this evening. Please.
Manager. Look at this manager. I don't understand. So I should not collect my money because I'm lodged in your hotel. Something is definitely wrong with your head. What nonsense. I can't start going to it. It's late already. I know if you go another hotel, I go begin to pay fresh money. What is wrong with this manager? What is wrong with him? I think I know what he wants. Just try and make him happy so he would let me be. I'm not going anywhere. Obsessed man.
Son.
Yes, Father.
I did not ask that you change the laws of this land. Not while I'm still alive and king. I merely asked you to take charge of some aspects, not to change everything. I am still king.
Father, I'm not changing the laws of the land, neither am I depriving anybody of anything. What I am doing is in the interest of everybody.
3,000. 3 miserly 1,000 naira. What do you think it will solve for these elders? I mean, you don't know how much these elders contribute to the running of this kingdom.
I wonder. Pesa Biko, cut down. Biko,
I don't get why both of you are telling me this. What do these elders even do for you, the king? What is their job? What is their job specification? What do they do for the community other than come here and sit for meetings and drink your palm wine and eat your bushmeat and go back to their homes? They should be given allowances and not placed on salary.
These elders mean a lot in this kingdom, yes. These elders deserve every wage, every kobo they are paid. They are the elders of this kingdom.
Okay then, fine, Daddy. I won't argue with you. If you insist, you give them wages, fine. We'll just place it at 5,000 naira each. Do not say I didn't warn you when we eventually run into financial crisis. I hope, Father, you are able to sustain this.
Your Majesty, please remind him of the importance of elders in this land.
Don't you have work? Is being an elder a job? In other climes, elderly people go to work. They work and earn. But here, no, you won't.
Feza, leave him alone.
No, mother, don't tell me that. This is encouraging laxity and laziness. In other climes outside of this country, elderly people work and they earn allowances. Here, they wear skirt and gown and come and sit in the palace and demand allowances.
It's okay.
Tell me,
Your Highness, it's alright. It's alright. Please.
Let me get some water, please, Father.
How could the prince behave like that? Yesterday, he denied you people food and drinks. Today again.
That boy is mad. And if he did provoke the gods of the land, they will deal with him. I don't know what he calls himself. I don't know.
But Papa, can't the queen talk to him? Eh? Or is the Igwe no longer breathing?
That is their business. See that money? He will not cut it down. No cover will remove from our money. In fact, how we want Sam that you should no longer go to the palace.
Better. Nice point.
I repair not the car again full of charge. Equal that of the princess.
That was what we were telling him yesterday. And he said he loved the princess.
Love, Papa. Love. All this time we warn him when he comes back. I will warn him. Yeah, that's have to stop going to the palace. You just have to.
Papa, the prince should know that all of you represent each village in this community. Eh? Why is he acting like this?
That was what we made him to know. But instead, he started talking about mutual allowance.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Somebody should warn that boy. He doesn't know me. Somebody should warn him.
Even Samangwe that is falling for the princess.
Somebody should warn him. Can you imagine? It's not yet the king. I behave in this way. He becomes the king. All of us will die for him.
Me, I will not die.
Hey, yo, just pray, that man.
Why will your brother be like that? Eh? Everybody is expecting him to be like your father.
I don't know. I really do not understand my brother. Now he wants to sell my car.
Eh?
That will never happen. It will never happen.
He wants to sell your car? What are you going to be using?
When you see him, you ask him. Ask him this same question. My brother says, why should a princess own a car?
Eh?
A princess! Do you know my brother has refused to put on the royal attires? He says it's expensive. I can bet my life he's trying to sell my clothes and that of my mother's.
I'll try you. Hey! OGBUAGU. Hey! You know, he's the heir apparent to the throne. And tradition has made him the head of affairs. until he finally becomes the king.
Is that why he wants all of us to become like him? Well, my brother has been like this all his life, but he's become worse now. For someone who's lived in London for so many years, I thought he must have changed.
It's okay. So see what we are going to do. When he talks about selling this car, call me. I will bring somebody. I will plant somebody that will come and buy it. Someone that will come and price the car. By the time he basically price the car down, he will change his mind and he will tell you that he's not going to sell it again.
Samankwe! This is a very good plan.
I see they don't know.
You see why I like you?
Like me.
You see why I like you?
Like me.
This is a very good plan. And
let's see what we are going to do. If you have like 150,000, 200,000, just give it to me. When your brother wants to sell it, I will buy it. And when I buy the car, I will give it to you. Dash you the car. Then I will, if he asks, I will tell him that I dash you the car.
It's a very good plan, but
Go.
what if he sees me driving the car again?
He will not do anything again now. I will tell him how Samankwe OGBUAGU will personally tell him, Prince, I gave this car to your sister as a token of my love because I want to marry her. This is what I'm saying. He will not do anything. Just do it.
This is a very good plan, Samankwe.
Go.
You know what? Not to worry. I'm going to tell him that my boyfriend bought the car for me. You know I'm in love with someone else. But you're a genius.
Let me touch your tie.
Okay.
You are in love?
Yes, I'm in love with my boyfriend. Like, I'm going to tell him that my boyfriend bought the car. And then... Oh, Samankwe!
How could he stop the injection? And you didn't tell me.
Your Highness, I am sorry. I don't really understand our son anymore. But I have talked to the doctor. I want you to talk to our son yourself.
You want me to talk to him? You want me to die before you could do anything?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Dad, I went to get you some drugs. These drugs are cheaper and more effective than the ones the doctor prescribed. I made some inquiries and realized that we can save more by getting these. And if you take it like they said, in no time the pain around your neck will disappear.
Sam, why did you stop my injection?
Oh, that I had to stop it, Father, because I realized that doctor was a crook. He was bent on extorting from this palace, and I wouldn't have him run us down. Those injections are not expensive elsewhere, but he was just administering those injections to you so he could get some more money from us, and I would not have him do that. There are cheaper, in fact, this drug is even cheaper than what he's administering to you. I realized he's a crook. All he wanted to do was to milk us dry, and I stopped it. I am suggesting that we tell the villagers to embark on a 3-day fasting and prayers for the king. I mean, that's why you are their king and they're your subjects. And I bet you after that exercise, you will see him get up from this first hill like that. Dad.
Son.
Father.
Don't let me die.
Nothing will happen to you, Father. I assure you of that. Jehovah lives. And meanwhile, I came to ask when it will be convenient for you to bring those checkbooks so you can sign them.
What for?
What do you mean, what for, Mother? Why did you ask me to come back if not to oversee the affairs of the palace and know how to handle the finances? I came here because I want to put an eye on every single step they take as regards disbursing money here. That is why you asked me to come. So those checks, I'm going to supervise them and see how it goes. That is why I want to handle everything finance myself. If you don't want me to do that, I'll gladly let it go and go back to the UK.
No, please. My son, don't go.
Son.
Dad.
Take it easy. I would sign the checks.
Good. Good. Oh, have I done anything wrong? Did I go wrong in any way? All I am doing is in the interest of this family. So let us be cautious and know that when push comes to shove, when we lose everything we have, these people will be nowhere to be found. They will vacate us and they will leave us. Let us learn how to be prudent, to be frugal, to save, because we have a whole lot ahead of us. I'll still get married. I'll still raise children. I'll see them through school. You'll be taken care of in your old age. So why are we spending unnecessarily? Why?
How do you mean the prince asked you to cook this little quantity of food?
Your Highness, I tried to explain to the prince, but he wouldn't listen to me.
What is this? So who will eat this? This small thing. Who will eat and who will not eat?
My queen, I brought out one good quantity of rice to prepare, but he asked me to go and drop it and said I should prepare this little quantity of rice to cook.
What is this? Eh? I can walk from the face about Nuna or Guinea. Eh?
Mother. Mother.
Again,
Prince Faisal wants to sell my car.
What?
Yes, he asked me for my car key now. I will not let it happen.
What is this? Why is Faisal doing this?
Huh? I am going in there to tell Daddy about this. This is safe. Faisal should not start with me in this household. I'm ready for him. I'm ready for him. What is it?
Don't tell your father. Let me sort it. Let me sort it out.
How dare you?
Urema, I have seen people that are conservative, but Faisal's own is way out. In fact, his own is pure stinginess.
Mother, Faisal and I will fight if he dares it. Let him go ahead and sell my car. Hey! Oh. Okay. Anyway, I have a plan.
What are you planning to do? Your father is sick. You should pray and believe God that he will get well soon. And not to begin to fight yourselves.
Your Highness.
What is keeping the food? I am hungry. Dikeh is hungry. He can't even take his medication because he has not eaten.
My queen, it's the prince. He said he's going to share the rice by himself.
Hey!
What did you say?
He said he will share the food by himself.
Faisal will share the food by himself?
Yes, my queen.
When I'm still here. Let's go. Let me stand there and watch you serve the food. If the food does not get to him, let him go and sleep like that. Let him go and sleep hungry. I'm happy,
my own is I should not even touch my cow. Hey! 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 My own is like you should not sell my cow.
My people, listen, oh! The prince has brought a notice that there will be a fasting and prayer program for the Igwe to recover quick. The 3-day fasting and praying program will last for 3 days, from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. On no account will anybody eat in this village, else you will be punished. Please, pass the message across. On no account should anybody eat in this village, else you will be punished. Please pass the message across.
Did you hear that?
I heard though.
Or is it from my ears?
It's not from our ears. How? Does it mean the prince is a born again?
Born again? I heard he's very stingy. That ever since he came back, they've been a very big problem at the palace.
Hey, but why will he be the problem? He has been in London schooling.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why will he be the problem?
You heard what they said. Don't eat oh. You go.
Akiko, me that I'll be going to the farm. When I get back, I'll eat oh. Akiko came
Don't eat.
In a story. No, I get million
Ona sacha ọbara osi anya tanano anya tabo pupu no pupu ka mumma ọ na-emeze ka o sikwu ike ọ na-emiko ikona bike bukwa yo ọ na-emiko baleze na-emiko ikona bike bukwa yo ọ na-emiko
I knew that out here somewhere I must find somebody squandering palace resources. Who gave you this quantity of food you are devouring? Am I not talking to you?
My friends, they just shared food and they called us to come and take our own.
Who shared?
It's not in my place. That's my place.
Did I not tell her I would be the one to share food myself in this palace? And why did she give you this mountain of food? That is why you don't want to leave this palace, eh? Is that it? How many meat are there in that?
It's 1 meat.
1 meat, are you sure?
Yes, sir.
What about this tiny thing?
No, it's not meat. It's not meat.
That one is crayfish.
Crayfish?
That's my place.
How can crayfish be this big?
I don't know. I don't know where they brought this one from.
Anyway, eat as much as you can today and lock up your stomach. Because tomorrow there is fasting in this palace. We have to intercede and seek the face of God against people who think evil of us. Okay? I had a premonition that someone is thinking bad about this palace. So everybody, in fact, don't worry. I'll lock the kitchen myself. Get out.
My son, never again will you go to that palace and do anything free of charge. See that boy who called himself the prince? He does not know what he has done to himself.
Papa, you don't know me. I'm very angry. Papa, as I am now, you see that princess? She thinks that she's smart. Eh? She thinks that she has sense. I'm going to show her. No, she wants to show me that she has boyfriends. Let her boyfriends come and walk that car.
Good.
From today, if I'm collecting 1,000 from other people, I'm going to collect 100,000.
Oh, my son, my son. Good, my boy. Very good.
Wait, Nna. Did she break your heart? Eh?
No, it's not a laughing matter. We are serious. We are serious. Not a laughing matter.
Samankwe, but I warned you, eh? I want you to stop doing things for free, eh? You told me that you love her, that's why you are doing everything for free. You don't want to collect money. Now look at yourself. Shame on you.
Shame on you too. Shame on you too. Papa, you know the kind of heart I have for princess.
I know.
Loving her straight.
I know.
Princess.
But my son, it's okay. It's okay, please. Very okay. Would you get me my food so I will prepare and leave?
Wait, Nai, didn't you hear about the fasting and prayer?
Fasting and prayer? In my own house? I will not do any fasting and prayer for anyone. Eh? Yes, I say so. I repeat it again. I will not do fasting and prayer for anyone. So that boy that calls himself the prince, let him alone do the fasting and prayer.
With the princess.
Of course.
Osa will enter them. Let them do it. I'm not doing it because God get us food.
I was there. The prince warned that nobody should eat or drink anything. I was there, and you two were there.
I will eat it. Uju, give me my food. Princess will do the fasting.
Onabwala. The prince Onabwala.
I know what I'm saying.
Get me my food. Let me can live here.
I'm sure you are here. I know what I'm saying.
Nonsense.
Get my food. That's what I'm saying.
Nonsense princess.
I thought you love her.
Chiboy.
Don't mind them.
Hey.
No office.
Lover boy.
Papa.
But that's how you behave before I married you now. If I forgot it, that's how you behave. Go and get us our food.
Royal disappointment. This is royal disappointment.
So.
Good. Now that we are all complete, I wish to state that it is not the royal intention to discharge you in this manner. But we can't help it. It's the situation we have found ourselves. I remember telling you that your salaries have been approximated to 8,000 naira each. But as it stands now with the situation of the economy of the country, we cannot meet up to that huge amount for each of you. Therefore, we have decided to make it a round figure of 5,000 naira per head monthly. If you are okay to work at that rate, fine, you can stay. If not, indicate here and now. Are we okay with it?
No, sir, I'm not okay.
Okay, good. And you?
I'll stay, my prince. I'll walk.
You?
I'll walk with it, sir.
You?
I'll stay.
You?
I'll stay.
You?
I'll stay. I'm not going anywhere, my prince.
I'll stay, my prince. I'm okay, sir.
Now that we have a consensus, it will be fair to tell you some of the rules and regulations that you will abide to henceforth as regards the amount of food you feed on and the quantity of water you are allowed per day each. But meanwhile, before they come, step forward.
What is going on here?
You may go, I've given you your salary. And mind you, that is half your salary because the month is not ended.
She's going.
Yes, Mom, let her go.
Why are you doing this?
Mother, let her go. These ones will serve. They are still here doing the work. You can find her looking at this palace. OCECH,
you know, yeah.
Monage. What does it take?
Fiage. Monagama media.
Go back to your duty post. I am doing this in the interest of this family. I go again.
Eh? Ogrugunalo. Feza!
You look at how you're shining. Mama.
No, you're not looking back.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you?
I am fine.
How is city and work?
The city is fine, but work will not allow me to rest. Mama, I work from morning till night. It's not easy to make money.
It's good. Oh, kwano ko kwano maka ina acho. Eh? Anu kwano na anuta na ego. E were lezie nu manga. Nne mama ego.
Don't worry, Mama. I bought you so many good things.
Eziage.
So many goody goodies.
Eziage.
From the city where I came from, it is called Goody Goodies.
Let's
go to the back.
Let's go to the back. I'm cooking. Oh.
Papa, what are the elders going to do about this?
I don't know. It is obvious that the Igwe and Lolo can't tell the boy what to do.
Papa, why not come inside and eat this food? Eh? If anybody is passing through this place now and see you eating, they will say my father, do you know who is not observing the fast? Eh?
I am not doing.
Eh?
I am not doing. When I started doing fasting and prayer in this kingdom because Igwe is sick? Is it because a London prince came back? I won't do.
But
Oh. Hello, good morning, sir.
Any trouble?
No, not at all. Just that the queen said that the king wants to see you in the palace.
Okay, I will soon be with you.
Okay.
Hey. Come. Did you see anything?
No, I didn't see you.
Is the fasting still on?
Yes, the fasting is still on. But I was even surprised that you are eating.
the thing is that my father has ulcer. Yes, the king even knows.
Yes.
Ulcer. Okay, no problem. I'll maintain as if I didn't see.
Don't say anything. No. You did not say anything.
I'll maintain as if I didn't say anything.
Thank you. Papa, it looks like you were scared.
Scared of who? Of that boy? No, now. I don't want this stupid boy to go and tell them anything.
Papa, forget that thing. Papa, you were scared. I saw it. Why were you covering the food if you were not scared? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this, Mama. Mama, what are you saying?
I'm sorry, my daughter. I didn't want to tell you because you are all I have.
Mama, how can you say this? I mean, how could you do this? Why would you lie to me? You knew I had a father and you hid it from me all this while. Why? I mean, you should have told me. Let me understand my life. Why didn't you tell me?
Ekeh, I didn't want them to take you away from me. You are all I have.
No, Mama, please stop it. You're being unnecessarily selfish. What do you mean that take you? Okay, so why are you telling me now?
I heard your father is at the verge of dying. So that's why I asked you to come home, so that I will take you to him for him to know he has a daughter like you.
Then let him die. Mama, if that is the case, let him die. I don't care. Mama, don't tell me this was the reason you asked me to come back home. Because I do not want to discuss this issue again. I don't want to. I just came back. I am tired and famished. I need to have my bath and go and see a friend. I do not want to discuss this issue again. Biko, Mama, I'm begging you in the name of God.
No, Biko. I'm sorry, Ekeh. I'm sorry for hiding it from you. Please.
That guy is something else. Can you imagine that everybody should fast and pray?
Ha! You dey mind that? Me we don't chop since. I ate akara this morning.
Really? Hey, babe, so I've been missing. Let me go and eat. Then we should fast till 3 p.m. You want to kiss somebody now?
Do that one. Who wants to do that one? Look at him. His father is sick. Instead of him to take him to the hospital for proper treatment, he's here saying fasting and prayer will heal him. Let him remain there.
I wonder. Okay. Do you know I used to like this guy? I used to wish one day he will say, oh God, now I like you. I want to marry you. But with what he has done to, God forbid. God forbid. Is that how London Prince, London people behave?
Oh God, now. If he continues like this, nobody will marry him. Even me, I won't even marry him.
Go and marry him now. Guess what?
Latest gist. Hey, gist me. I heard that.
The prince said he wants to sell all the cars in the palace. That he wants to go and buy a motorcycle. That cars are too expensive to maintain.
Lie. What kind of a human being is that? Where is he from? Prince of Newi or what?
Prince of Ila.
My mother chased him away, but not to worry. I'll devise another plan.
It is very bad. He called me and told me this thing. I said, let me come. I know what is happening.
I know he got disappointed, okay? Even though he wasn't pricing it right anyways. But we'll do something about it, okay? You know how to drive, right?
Of course.
Oh, good then. What will happen is you and I will drive each of those cars to your workshop, one after the other. And then when we get there, you place that plastic on top of it and inscribe for sale. Okay. Whoever comes to buy, you take your percentage.
Woo! Who do we have here?
My good friend.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm okay. I decided to surprise you by coming to your house without letting you know.
I can see, and you succeeded.
Yes. Your house is beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Sam, you will wait here, okay? I'll have one of the guards get you the keys, okay? Let me go see my visitor. All right.
How are you? Your place is very beautiful.
Thank you very much. So, how is your mother?
She's very fine. But honestly, my prince, you're very funny.
How?
How can you be this wealthy and you were busy pricing ordinary food in the hotel?
That
will be good for your health.
Don't worry, that's me. I'm very prudent, you know. I don't like spending money unnecessarily. Not really like I couldn't give them that money, but I just wanted them to know that money's hard to come by, you know. But it doesn't mean... oh, they've taken the light. Yes?
They've taken the light.
Did I tell you I was blind?
Sorry, my prince. Please, can I put the generator on?
Is there fuel in that generator?
Yes, can I on it?
You want to put it on at this time of the day? So at night you run the gen with your urine, right? You see how dumb you are? Will you go and tell one of the maids that I have a visitor, she should get some refreshment? Silly.
Sam, you didn't notify me about the buy again. What is going on?
I don't know. I didn't remember.
Samankwe, since when did you start forgetting what we discussed? Okay, fine. Now that you're here, what are your plans?
The person that wanted to buy the car called me that the queen embarrassed him. So I said, let me come and see the prince. Come on, here again. I was with the prince when his friend came. So I'm still waiting for him to know what his plans. I don't know.
Why do I feel that you're lying? Yes, you are lying to me. Samankwe, I have asked you before, and I'm going to ask you again. What did I do wrong to you? Have I ever offended you? If I have, then you talk to me.
I didn't say so. See, the thing is that all these things I don't understand again. Why not call your boyfriend, that your boyfriend that you love, so that he'll come and handle all these things? Because as for me, my hands are tied though. I don't know what to do again.
I'm getting it now. It's about my boyfriend, right?
Do I know?
Samankwe, you know how much I love...
You said you love me?
You know how much I love my car and I do not want to lose it.
Your car? Princess.
Samankwe, please, you have to help me on this one. You know how much I love my car. Do you want me to bikes? Princess cannot climb bikes now.
My princess, I have work to do. I don't know what else to do. I'm tired. You love your car?
Yes, I do.
Car. Just car.
Yes, Samankwe, I do love my car. Please.
Ego, so how is your business in Lagos? Are you done with it?
Yes, I'm done. That's why I came down to see my mother.
Oh, that's good. You're really hardworking, you know, and I like hardworking individuals.
Yes.
That way, when you work hard to earn, you don't spend extravagantly. So Hey, come. Did I ask you to get wine?
I was told you have a visitor, my prince.
Did she tell you she wanted to drink wine?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Take that back into the fridge. Leave the water and the groundnut. EKWEDIKE! Kola nut is here, eh? This water is cold and chilled. Water is life.
I'm sorry, I do not eat granuts. It's not good for my health. I mean, I don't want pimples on my face.
But this groundnut, it's not oily. You know these ones they do in the village here, they don't add so much oil, so it wouldn't give you pimple.
Why did you allow her to go with the wine? I wanted the wine.
No, that wine, you didn't touch it. Very hot. It's not cold, you know.
I never complained.
I know, but if I had known you would. Are you hot?
Am I hot?
You won't have fun?
Oh.
But Ego, you would like this groundnut, I tell you. Let me be sure of what I'm saying. Open your hand. Ego, open your hand, you'll love it. I'm serious. So Dad, how is my king doing tonight?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Son.
Dad?
Your mother said you collected all the cars in the palace and sold them.
Yes, that is right. I disposed of all the cars in the palace so we can earn a little revenue and add to the palace purse. Not that I wanted to sell the cars out of being very stubborn or something. No, I didn't sell them because I felt like selling them. I sold them so we can I did that so we can safeguard this palace. You know, if we are not prudent with the way we spend money, in no time we'll go bankrupt. So what I did was to sell them and leave just one so you can use to attend your functions, and if there's any place Mom wants to go, she can go. Plus there was this cheaper motorcycle I saw somewhere. It's clean. It may have been used, you know, but it's strong and not really that strong, but it is cheaper, very much cheaper, and you know, the fuel consumption of motorcycle and a motor vehicle is not the same thing. It's lesser.
Motorcycle.
But it's strong. Much as it's used, Father, it's still strong.
There is something that is very urgent. Yes, in our Benin office, I think the place is about to blow up.
Whoa.
There is a problem between Linus and the Frosa. I don't know what they are struggling for. So you need to get to our Benin office, maybe sort it out, and there is also an issue in our Port Harcourt office.
So I should go there also?
Yes, I can't do that.
It's alright, Father, I will. Is it not the office at Iboba Hills?
Yes.
I know there, don't worry. All you need to do is just provide me with their phone numbers.
Yes. Yes, I'll give you the phone number of Linus.
Okay, Father.
When you're done with the Benin office, you rush over to Port Harcourt.
Okay then, good. All I need to do is just make arrangements for my travel, pack my bags, and maybe book my flight. No, I'm not going by air. There won't be any need for that. I will go by road. That will be cheaper for me and more accommodating.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. You will not understand how everything happened. But I want to say everything in the presence of your father. Please, let's go.
Mama, please, Biko, please. Just let me be. I'm not going anywhere. Mama, you have hurt me. You have hurt me so much. You knew the truth. And you hid it from me all this while. Yet you call yourself my mother. What kind of a mother are you? Have I not been suffering? I have been suffering ever since, and I'm still suffering up until today. So what's the difference? Why do you want to take me there?
Ego.
Mama, please, I am not going anywhere. Just let me be. Rap marker.
Ego, you are a woman. You need to see your father. You need to know him. Let him know that you live. Your father wasn't aware that I had a child like you. Please, follow me to Umeze. I'm sure he will be very, very happy if he sets his eyes on you. Please. And you will never be disappointed when you get there. Biko, Mama.
Honestly, I'm baffled, Mama. I'm baffled. I can't still believe this. But it's fine. But meanwhile, why don't you want to tell me this man you speak of? Why? Why don't you want to tell me who my father is? Who is he? What is his name? Who is he?
His name is John. His name is John from Umeze. That's the name of your father. Please go and dress up. Let me get ready. Let us go to Umeze. Biko.
Mama, if not that you're my mother, maybe I'll change. Thank you.
Ndichi adasigaro, fane buziono, abiani fobona. Ridusu, weponata, aniye liquifeno, madoya.
Beza?
Mom?
You have to use this car since you have put up the orders for sale. There's only one left, so you...
Mom, I am not so keen about driving myself there. I mean, fueling this car all the way to Benin, then to Port Harcourt, I think will be more expensive than taking a public transport. I don't know why you people like wasting money around here.
Feza, this is not a waste of money. This is for your safety and comfort. Oh, in fact, all I'll say is go where?
Never.
Leave me alone. What is it? I don't know why later me you came back as a prince. You should have come as a pauper. Stingy the other way, stingy here now. Mr. Stingy!
Give me the keys.
Take!
Okay, put the bag in the car. Hell, Mom, sorry. The fasting continues. I won't stay beyond 5 or 6 days. Don't break this fast. Everybody in this palace should adhere to it, right?
We will.
Good mother.
Safe trip.
When you break the fast in the evening, be very, very moderate with the food, with the quantity of food you give to anybody, okay? Yeah, we're talking about fitness and eating healthy. It's very necessary.
Feza!
Yes, Mom.
Feza!
What is it? Well then, Mom, it's obvious the car doesn't want me to go with it.
I thought someone could touch it.
It's obvious he did not touch it well. The car isn't responding. So let me go get some fresh air at the bus park.
You want to go with public transport?
Yes, Mom. You can keep your key. Thank you.
Give me and go ahead. Enjoy!
Thank you, Mom.
Feza!
Yes, Mom.
Stingy!
I will. Thank you, Mom.
Bye-bye.
Where's my bag? Get it out. Mom, remember the fact.
I will.
Don't break
it. Go well. I will.
Abiani fobona. Ridusu. Weponata, aniye liquifeno, madoya taja, kedife befa.
A princess jumping on bikes. I mean, isn't that a slap to your throne?
My dear, that's why I called you. Your mom told me that you've been crying.
I didn't know it was going to be like this. I mean, he should have just stayed back in London.
No, don't say that. Listen, I'm going to settle this. You just have to pray that I recover from this sickness. You're forgetting that I am still the king around here. I left him because I didn't want to engage in a shouting match with him. Shouting is not good for my health now. Well, he didn't sell my own car, did he?
Oh, Daddy, how is that even going to be possible? Using one car. Besides, Mom has asked him to use this same car to travel to Benin and Port Harcourt.
He will come back soon. In the meantime, you people manage the situation as it is, eh? Okay. I will buy you a car. Yes. In fact, I'm going to buy you a special one, a RAV4 Jeep.
Daddy, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
No, we can be very funny.
I am happy.
Good.
That is why I had to summon you people to my house to tell you what happened at the palace.
Okay.
Yes.
What could be keeping others behind?
I don't know.
But I am very sure they will be here.
Okay.
So, oh no, you mean that the Igwe was not in support of his son?
Igwe told me one-on-one that we should be pretending as if we are happy, then collect the 3,000 naira. When he fully recovers, he will pay us the balance.
That's good. Can you see why I keep saying that our king remains the best king?
Oh yes, Igwe John is the best king in the entire community. Yes. And who does not know that he's the most important king in this community? And he have every reason to be nice to us.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Let me shock you. Could you believe it that the son, Prince Fraser, stopped his father from taking injection?
What?
He said that the injection is costly.
What?
Hey! Does he want to kill the king? Does he want him to die? I don't know.
Hey! Can you imagine? But wait, is this how he is going to rule us? Oh no!
Ichi Atane. Ichi Oba. We do not need any soothsayer to tell us that there is reincarnation. I see that boy, Feza, behaving like his grandfather, late Igwe Omihuku. You know he was so stingy. The same thing goes with Feza. Can't you see?
So here we are talking of history repeating itself.
All the Ekwe, Chacha. No, all the Ekwe.
Hey!
Mama, my daughter, here we are.
Mama, how do you mean here we are? This cannot be my father's house. This is the Igwe's palace.
Ego, this is the Igwe's palace, your father's house. Igwe is your father.
How do you mean? Mama, wait oh. Wait a minute. So, you knew my father all this while? You knew that Igwe was my father and you never told me. You hid it from me. You allowed me to be suffering, Mama. Eh?
Bring down your voice. Hi, Mama, you're not a good person.
Hey. You mean to tell me that the king of this land is my father and you hid it from me, Mama?
Well, I don't know.
What kind of a mother are you? Oh, you bitch!
Auntie, you came in.
Yes, you did. Please, I plead for an audience with the king. Be common.
Okay, you can come in.
Any problem?
No, not at all. Good afternoon.
Okay, ma. Let me inform the queen.
So I'm still very shocked with you. I'm sorry. So John is so rich and mighty. I'm disappointed in you. Chiwano! Oh my God, you are really shocked.
Make food for the Igwe. Remember, fasting continues until 3 p.m. That the prince is not around is not a guarantee that you all should eat. It continues till 3 p.m. It is only the Igwe that should eat. Good. Once it's 2 p.m., start making food for everybody. You don't worry. You all will eat well today.
My queen, there's a woman here with her daughter to see the king.
Okay, let me see them.
Sorry for what? You allowed me to be suffering all these years. Why you knew my father was a rich man? You don't know to go, no. Ozube! Hi, Ozube!
No, so
you? Quickly, my queen. You?
You were here yesterday.
Yes, my queen. I was here yesterday.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. Please, queen, my queen. I would love to have an audience with the king. Tell him that Muizu is here.
Oh, he's not very strong. But what you really want to see him for, is it that serious? If not, I would say, can I know what it is?
Yes, it's very serious, my queen. He needs to hear me out. He needs to know that I'm here. Just when you get there, if he can hear us, tell him that Muizu is here. If he can hear us out. But if he cannot hear us out, then I will go. When he is well, I will come back.
I see. Let me inform him.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Oh, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just no wrong when you don't talk to him.
You have done everything in this life. You have just done everything wrong to me.
Forgive me, John. I heard you are sick. I decided I have to come to see you. Lolo, please, I pray this will not make you sad.
You know, I was actually shocked when your name was mentioned.
Here is my daughter, Ego. I brought her to see you. But I don't know how to say this.
Woman, talk. She came here yesterday. Has my son put you in a family already? Are you pregnant?
No, I'm not.
So what is it?
You know the prince?
Yes, I know him. I met him in Lagos and we became friends, even though I never knew he was the prince of my land.
Friends? What kind of friends?
I don't understand you. Ordinary friends, of course. Nothing attached.
What is happening here?
Igwe, Ego is your daughter.
What? Did I hear you well? John, what is going on?
Muizu,
I know you will be shocked, Igwe. But let me tell you what happened.
How do you mean? I mean, what do you mean that you're pregnant for me?
Did I tell you not to do that then? That I'll be pregnant. You didn't listen to me. And you said you love me. You have to love me, oh.
Wizu, you have killed me. You have killed me. How can you be pregnant for me? Why you know that I'm married already?
But I love you. And you said you love me too. Am I not the one you're supposed to marry? Huh?
See, you are. But you know my father married for me. And I have a son already. You know how my father the king behaves. There is no how he will allow me marry a second wife.
It's not fair. It's not fair. I happen to be your first girl. You left me to marry that girl. And now I'm pregnant. You have to do something.
See, Wizu, I know. But we have to look for an alternative. Let's look for a solution. Please. You know, my father is ill right now. And I am the next person to the throne. And I cannot afford to lose the throne. Yes, I can't afford to lose any chances because of this pregnancy. Please.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, what do we do now?
You know what? I think we need to look for a solution. Yes. I know what to do. Let's go to ONYEDIKA. Do you know ONYEDIKA?
Oyana, here it is. Make sure she drinks it first thing in the morning and last thing in the night. It will flush it.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, ma. Wizu, you have heard what she said. Please make sure you take it judiciously, as she just said it now. Please, I would like to hear any story.
Make sure she eats very well. Make sure she eats very well. I'm not eating. Let me go home and eat.
I know, just the cover. I mean, the cover. By the time you get home, then you eat. After eating, you take more. You take full cup. But just start with the cover. Yes, because why I'm telling you this, I don't want to lose my father's throne. Yes. Be cool.
So, John, this is how you want me to go, right? Even all the love I have for you, now I'm unwanted. Your father's throne is more important than my child. But it's okay. I won't bother you again.
Please, try and understand. Not that my father's throne is important to me than our child. It's our child, but please try and understand. I need to possess my possessions first. You know, let me get the throne. After that, you can still born. I can still impregnate you again and again and again. Please. Please take.
This drug has made a dead body. Can I drink this?
Who is it? What are you holding?
Brother, it's a drug.
Let me see.
I'm having fever.
Let me see it.
It's a drug. I bought it. I'm having fever, brother.
Wizu, how do you get this?
Brother, I bought the drugs now. I'm having fever.
What did this?
Did what, brother?
Wizu, I know that your illegal movement to Mweze will bring this to you. Now talk to me. Who impregnated you? It's who?
It's Prince John, brother.
I knew it. I knew it. And now you want to abort it? Eh?
No, brother. I'm sorry. He said he's married and he cannot marry his own wife.
I see.
I'm sorry, brother.
I see.
I'm sorry, brother.
Yes. He can't marry a second wife. But I've been carrying you inside his car, moving up and down. Now he can't marry a second wife. Uizu, let me tell you, you will not abort this. You will not. I will do my best to take care of it. And let me tell you, on no account, you will take this child to him. Either I'm alive or dead. And if our parents come back, I'll let them know about this. I'll throw this away.
Brother.
You did this to me and you hid it for these years.
Mother, please come.
Wait.
Igwe.
You should have come to me. You should have come to me all these years.
Igwe.
Since I became king, you should have come to me. I ought to have treated this issue long before now.
Yes, my mother warned me and my father was so angry. I couldn't have come. It wasn't long ago they passed away. So when I heard you are sick, I decided that I should come and see you, then sent for my daughter to come. Ego, Igwe is your father.
Dad. Father, don't let this bother you. You know your condition. This isn't worse than death.
Now I know the cause of my sickness. Blood. 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 You take blood, you pay for it. See you, pretty, beautiful woman. See what would have been wasted. What would have been killed. Princess.
Yes, Father.
Send the guards to know I need him here.
Bini, Oga. How much is it?
Bini is 800 naira. Take ticket.
No, I am not going inside. I'll stop at Iboba Hill.
It's same price.
I cannot pay 800 naira to go to Iboba Hill.
Oga, Bini is 800 naira. Iboba Hill is 800 naira. If you reach to Benin, you use 100 naira, come back to Iboba Hill.
Then let me pay 700 naira and stop at Iboba Hill. How can I get to town and then pay 100 naira and come back again?
Oga, we don't do it like that. We know they do it like that. If you want to enter motor, enter motor.
Why are you all so greedy and selfish around here? This is extortion.
Okay, I know they for this or too much drama. I know they for this or too much drama. If you want to enter motor.
I cannot pay 100 naira to go to Benin. It's extortion.
Mention this to me. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. This is not fair.
Mother, it's okay. Mother, it's okay. It's okay. Daddy can't tell you a thing like this. You heard the woman. She said she wanted to get rid of the pregnancy. I'm even happy she didn't succeed.
Meaning?
Meaning that it's wrong. Mother, Dad is royalty, and you do not even know what this would have cost him. It's obvious the girl and the mother are the people he saw in his dream.
How? Daddy said that you?
Daddy said it. He said he's seeing the cause of his problem. Mother, are you not seeing this? Mother, it's obvious that this girl and her mother are the people Dad saw in his dream.
I see. But I still don't like this at all. It's not good. This is not fair at all. It's not fair to me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Try and put yourself together. Please.
Let me start by apologizing to my wife, Olaku. I never really did mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. Having said that, I wish to thank God Almighty that we have succeeded in putting all this behind us. We can now move forward.
My queen, please, I didn't come to hurt you. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same. My parents are no more, and Ego is all I have. I did this for the love for her to know her family. Abuja is not far. She can always come to see me. But if people said no, no problem. I will go with her.
Don't ever say it again. Your Majesty, there is no other remedy you need to get well than the coming back of your lost daughter.
I suggest you should come back immediately to her home. She is royal blood.
Daddy, she's pretty. Thank you. And you too, thank you. I've missed you.
What can I say? You are from here. You are part of here. So you're free to come back anytime. You're welcome home.
Thank you so much, Your Highness. Thank you so much, my queen. I sincerely appreciate everything. Your acceptance and everything. I appreciate. But I won't come back. I prefer to stay with my mother. I can't leave her all by herself. Please.
Ego, here is your home now. Please, I don't want you to go.
But I can't leave my mother. I mean, she's all I've got. And if I leave her, she'll be alone. So she needs someone to take care of her. And I'm the only one that will do that.
Ego.
Sir, Your Highness.
We have already said we are sorry. Oh no, didn't we say so?
We have done that, sir.
By accepting you back to this family, it means we are bequeathing you with your full title. You are a princess of this kingdom. Your mother shall be taken care of by this palace. This kingdom shall take care of your mother, provide for all her needs. The car will take both of you back to the house. Then you will pick your belongings and get back to the car, and the car will drive back to this palace where you belong.
Thank you.
I have spoken.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
My queen, thank you. Princess, please find out if the driver and the car are ready.
Yes, madam. You see why I love you. You know your job so well, and you do it well. Thank you, darling. Anyway, how much is it? Or would you want the usual?
Usual again, my money is 25,000.
Samankwe! 25,000? What did you do to this car? Eh? What did you do that you're asking for 25,000?
Is that how to appreciate me for the ones I've been doing free of charge in this palace? This car has Subuas. I just came now and on Aswas. Start it. You will see it on Aswas. Please, my money is 25,000. Go and tell all to give me my money. Let me leave.
Sam, you've changed drastically towards me. Ngwagwam, tell me, what did I do wrong? You're my friend, and if I did anything wrong, I will apologize.
There's no need now, since you have no need. Just let me have my money. Can now just wait.
Sam, you've grown cold towards me, and you know that.
Just get my water, let me.
Sam, do you realize you're talking to the princess?
Sorry, my princess. Tell my queen to get my money. Let me leave my way. No problem.
Fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'll get you your 25,000. But I bet you will regret this action.
Huh? Are you threatening me? This is a royal threatening. The royal threat. No more, get my money, let me know. After then I thought this while, been repairing this car. No, nothing. I've been doing all this work I've been doing. At the end of the day, you'll be telling me, no problem. You and him go. Let me go my way.
Olaku, please forgive me.
It's okay, Ibe. Go ahead and give her. Now that your son is not around. Because I don't know if he will approve of it.
The boy in question is my son. The money we're talking about also is mine. And the woman out there is the mother to my daughter. And I need to settle her very well. Except maybe, Olaku, you don't also approve of it.
No, Your Highness, I do.
Good.
It's better she lives well where she is and will live well here as well. Just that my problem in this matter is you writing a check. Why don't you go ahead and give her cash? Because I don't know if she's exposed enough to handle checks.
I will write the check in her daughter's name. She will cash it for her. After all, 3 million naira is not too much.
Let's come in.
He's done. He said his money is 25,000 naira.
Is it not too much? Princess, he's your friend. Talk to him to cut down. That money is too much.
No. Give him all the money. All of it. Yes. The boy has been working here and it's worked very well. It's like your son's stinginess is beginning to affect you. Huh?
No, I am not stingy, Your Highness. Just that the money is too much. I'm not stingy, you know that.
Hey.
What is this? Why are you running like that?
Hey! Wonders shall never end. Yes, your mother.
She's in the house. Any problem?
Now I know what Unwisu wanted to tell her the other day.
Mama! Mama, come on. Papa is back.
What is it? My dear, sometimes it is better for somebody to listen very well before the person talks.
How do you mean?
I saw Dikeh on my way from Unwisu, and he told me what Unwisu wanted to tell you the other day. It wasn't that she made the king ill.
Then what did she do?
She was pregnant for the king years back.
What?
She was pregnant for the king some years back.
Hey,
whoa!
What are you saying?
She heard the king is ill and she became worried that the king may die. So she felt she should bring her daughter to the king. As you and I are talking now, herself and the daughter are in the palace, according to Nuwu.
Yes. Nani? Now. Wizu. Oh my God. But the way she sounded, I was so afraid.
That was because the king has changed her life. He has settled her.
Now. Yes. Yeah.
hope there's some food for me to eat in the house.
No, I need it.
Okay, please.
Should I come on? My daughter, you don't know how happy I am. My joy is now complete. Hey! Mama, I'm speechless. 3 million naira. Hey! My God, 3 million. Thank you very much, oh. At least, I will stop suffering to make money. I have suffered in my life. How are you suffering? Ego, I sent you to school. You are working. How is it suffering? Mama, yes, you sent me to school. But I suffer so much to make money. Mama, you will not understand. I don't need to start saying it. But one thing that still baffles me is this princess thing. Princess. So, Ekeh is now a princess. I'm a princess. Hey! It's okay. I can't believe this. You have to go to the bank, withdraw the money, and put it in your account. No, Mama. I am going right away to the bank. I will withdraw the money and put it in your own account because the money belongs to you. Do you understand? But I am not going back to the palace today. I have not acclimatized with the place, so I don't know how it's going to be with those people. I'm a princess. And then later I will think about the whole princess thing because I'm not seeing myself. Let me go to the bank. Let me go and check. I'll go to the bank. Oh, Shideke, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My suffering has ended.
In all honesty, sis, I am so happy to have someone like you. I mean, all my life I have been praying for a sister.
Same here, darling. But you know what? This world is a small place. To think that I met your brother in the big city. And guess what?
What?
I almost fell in love with him. Honestly.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Then it means the bloodline brought both of you together.
Yes, but he seemed not to be a woman type. Because I made everything possible for us to get there. But because he's not a woman type, we were not able to. I think that's the issue.
Are you serious? Yes. Well, you know it's a taboo. So by now, if you guys have done anything, both of you would have been in one of those shrines for cancer.
My sister, they tell you. And by the time he returns and finds out that I am his sister, he will be shocked.
Well, from what you just told me, I hope both of you relate well. And I hope your presence makes him change his shrewd way.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he has to. Because I am a lively babe and I love to make things happen. What are we not talking about?
Sis.
Hold on, we need to take a selfie for the ground.
I'm ready to see my love you to be around.
My dear, you know easy. After waka waka, I can't be princess. My sister called a slave. Yeah. Let's lay together. Hi, Snapchat. Hello. I'm here with my princesses.
I'm really very sorry. I didn't know that was what you wanted to tell me.
No, it's okay. At least it will make you to be a good listener. Not when you hear something you start reacting. No. Ned, tell me, if I had aborted my child then, who knows how my life would have become now?
You did the best. You did very well for not aborting that pregnancy. And I'm also happy for your daughter.
I'm the most happiest person.
Hey!
Igwe gave me 3 million naira.
It is a lie.
Hold it there. With promises of sending foodstuffs to me monthly.
Hey!
Chalu, Nadi. I now have a handset too. Handset. Look at me. See my wig. Eh?
Hey!
Nadi, I now have handset. Hello?
So you don't need to
come to my place again. You just call and I will come.
One hand.
I also want to beg you. Again, I'm still begging you. But, you know those things you say Igwe gave to you? I hope some of them will be flying over to that end. My friend?
Why? Without you, I wouldn't have known that you're sick. So anything I eat here, I will try your own.
Take another 5. Bam! Hey!
My life has changed. My life has changed. My life.
Just to save their money. Money is for life. Life is not for money.
Babes, can you drive?
Very well.
Can drive.
Very well.
Oh,
very, very well.
Well done, my princess. The prince is back.
What is it? Why are you behaving as if he's going to meet you?
He's going to see you.
He would be surprised, right?
Of course, yes.
Let me try.
Hi.
Hello, who do we have here? Hello. Surprised to see me.
Ego.
Welcome, bros.
Is this you? You didn't even tell me you were coming. What? Why are you dressed like this?
Didn't you hear her call you bros?
Bros?
My bros now. Yes.
How?
That is because you are my brother and I belong here. I am your sister and that is the latest news.
That's the story. That's how it happened.
Father, this is strange. Very, very strange. But that does not warrant them turning off that generator. And they were even drinking wine.
What's wrong with you, Feza? What is wrong with you? Is that how to show happiness over your father's recovered daughter?
I show happiness. I am excited and I'm happy. But not as stupid as that. I know the princess, and I know that's what she's always wanted, but I won't let that happen. That generator has to be turned off and they'll stop drinking that wine.
Please talk to him, call him back. So that girl doesn't feel as if we didn't welcome her well. And people begin to point fingers at me.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
What nonsense! So someone cannot stay in her house and be happy because one conservative and shrewd prince came back from London.
I understand how you feel. Just calm down, okay?
What is wrong with them?
If you like, shout to high heavens. Nobody turns off that generator until I give permission for that.
Why?
Why?
Why are you like this? Is this how you want to welcome me home? Is it?
Okay, sorry about that. Welcome home. But things are done accordingly around here. Okay? We don't just squander things. We don't misuse things because... Now look at that. Both of you want to consume one bottle of wine? Just between yourselves? Really? Give it to me. What? Give it to me!
So what are you doing with it now you've taken it?
Right into the fridge, I'm taking it. And then you go and open another bottle, isn't it? You must learn to do things the way we do it around here. We don't just eat because there is food. And you lean nearby because knife for you. You eat according to time. When it's time for lunch, you take your portion. When it's time for dinner, you take your portion. And you hold yourself. And you hold your throat. Hey! Hey, come. Who's there? Hey, you come. Good. Go and turn off that generator and don't turn it on until I tell you to do so. Good. Look at them.
Can you imagine what a grown-up man is doing?
It's crazy.
This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I am sorry.
No, just calm down. Calm down, my sister. You know, he doesn't know me very well.
And I sure say he too knows Sabi me well. Me, I the craze. If I explode, he will take off. I just calm down because they do princess. May calm down, Sean. Maybe they do.
Silver and gold, oh. Life is better. Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than
problems in this family. Why?
Dad, please, permit me to say something. Ezenaya here is the cause of all these problems. And I've had it up to here. I don't know what is wrong with him. I will not take it anymore. The least he should have done is to give Ego just a day respect. One day.
I wonder. Igwe, please talk to your son. I don't want my name to be on every lip that I did not welcome your lost daughter. Caution your son.
Mom, is that what you have to say about this?
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
I am now the black sheep. It's fine. Ego here and I met in Lagos. Did she tell you under what circumstance we met? Did she tell you what she was doing in Lagos? Immediately we met, we had an encounter. And she realized the kind of person I am. So ask her and she'll tell you. In any case, welcome to the family. I'm happy you're my sister.
Feza, at least on account of that only, you should have let her go with the wine. Huh? Why, it's like you're making yourself unpopular amongst the family members. Huh? Why are you everywhere? Everywhere.
Dad, it's okay. Calm down. Mom, it's fine. I mean, I perfectly understand. I had met the prince here in Lagos and I understood the kind of person he is. So I am not angry at all. I'm not. I mean, you shouldn't be fighting over nothing. How much is a bottle of wine anyways?
How much is the bottle of wine? I mean, she can afford it. She works in Enugu. So it's not a big deal. But the ones in this house, we must manage and preserve them.
Ezenaya. Why are you this way? I mean, you have to learn to be friendly with her. I mean, take care of the family under you.
Exactly what I am doing.
Okay, so this is the way you are going to take care of this family when I am gone.
Daddy, in all honesty, I am not happy. My monthly allowance hasn't been paid and my body cream is finished.
Feza, please pay her monthly allowance immediately after now and extend same to Ego here.
Daddy, you and I have discussed this and we have come to an agreement. I will not pay any allowance to anybody. I don't see anything they can't find in this palace. Whatever it is you need, you can get here. If there be anything outside here you need, you let me know.
No.
You outline it, put it in writing, you tabulate it with the right prices, hand it over to me, I go through it, and I make it available to you.
No! I say no to that. No. So if they need pad, they will tell you. If they need money for their little small makeups, they'll still tell you. Capital no to that. It will not happen in this palace.
Daddy, did you hear him? Did you hear him? Is this the same man I'm going to get 20,000 naira for my body cream?
Hey! Hey!
Why is he screaming?
20,000 naira for your body cream? Oh my goodness. That you see you're the one spoiling them? Body cream that anybody can get for 400 naira is what she wants to spend 20,000 naira on. Do you know 20,000 can get a bag of rice? Do you know how many months this family can feed on a bag of rice? That is what she wants to apply on her body. The Bible and my conscience will not allow this. Excuse me, Father, but I won't listen to this. I have to go. It's ludicrous. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I won't have this discussion.
Life is better. Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Life is better. Enjoy your life, oh. Life is more precious than silver and gold, oh. Some people suffer just to save their money. Money is for life.
Looks like you're going somewhere.
Yes, we're traveling to Enugu to get the rest of my luggage.
Okay, that's good. You look nice, but isn't this rather expensive?
Okay.
Oh, where is it?
Yes. Yeah.
You'll be driving.
Okay, fine. Okay, we'll be on our way.
You're driving?
Yes.
Which car are you driving?
The only car we have in this compound.
The only car left in this compound is what you want to use to go to Enugu?
What would you have us do? Would you have us trek or probably enter a public transport?
Of course, take a public transport.
Faiza, you're not serious, are you?
I took a bus to Benin and Port Harcourt. You can't burn fuel going to Enugu.
We are not the same. You can take a bus if you choose to, but we cannot. We are princesses, for crying out loud.
Faiza, you've sold almost all the cars in this compound, including mine. What would you have us do? Please, let's go.
I'm saying it.
Please!
Give me that.
Faiza! Sit down! What did they worry you? Not try near me! Not try her! Something they worry you for head, you craze. Come now, come! Something they worry you for head. You dey smoke toilets? Have you shop winch? What did they do you for this and self? Person no go rest for you. Every time go just a yarn of pattern, they do anyhow. You just sit down, they looking for this and you do like say you dey colo. London prince indeed. Where will they go again?
You think she's me? Serves you right.
My, oh my. Where did they get her from? She's not a princess. She's an abo.
Igwe, I am happy you are getting better. In fact, we are all happy you are getting better.
Thank you very much. I say thank you very much. I have Obasid Dinelu to be grateful to. We all must be grateful to him.
Yes.
It's obvious that my lost daughter's spirit was at work here. It was the cause of my sickness. But now that she is back here in the palace, I am getting better.
We thank God. Igwe, but even at that, we still have to give you some time to get strong.
Igwe. I will get stronger. Yes. But I also hope that
you elders are still very angry with my son.
No, Your Majesty. I spoke to them all, and they understood that your son and your father, your late father, were one.
Exactly. Igwe, we are no longer angry with him. But he has to take it easy. He might not make a good king.
Yeah, yes. We all must also take it easy and take it easy with him. I am testing him. I shall continue to test him. I wonder why the others are not here yet.
I know they will come. I know. They will come.
Maybe we shall break the kola nut while we wait for them. Oji tata ga-apụkwa iche.
Mom, if you know where you got that girl from, she'd better start going back there now. This palace will not contain me and her.
You guys are having issues with that girl. I don't see her as a troublemaker.
Mom, I am the head of affairs of this palace. And everybody must obey me. Now that girl has started influencing Ure, my sister. Now she challenges me.
She is not challenging you. Nobody is challenging you. She's only fed up with your attitude. Your sister loves and respects you. Even that girl, Ego.
How much fuel do you think they will expend going to Enugu? No, tell me. And how sure are you that they're coming back to this palace today? What if someone else wants to use the car?
Oh, so you now know that this palace needs another car. Listen, you don't expect two beautiful princesses, dressed gorgeously the way they did, to end up in a public transport. Me, Ulako, I won't allow that.
Oh, really?
Yes!
But I, as a prince, I took public transport to Benin and Port Harcourt.
Feza, you chose to. Besides, the car wasn't good then. Listen, they told me they are going to see their mother and not Enugu.
Lies.
How?
She lied to you, you see?
Oh.
She's beginning to teach my sister how to lie.
They didn't lie to me.
Okay, let's even assume they did not lie to you. They were going to Abuja here, right? Why couldn't they trek? Yes?
Isn't it? You want them to trek?
Of course. Yes.
Why?
Because it's a form of exercise. What it does is it stretches your body, aids blood circulation, and makes you fit.
It's good for you and not them.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Mama, what kind of udara is this now? It slaps.
It's not sweet.
At all.
Sorry. You know rain has not fallen now. I'm going to get one. Look at that. Sorry.
It's not sweet at all.
Sorry.
I know why we'll manage.
The sweet one, the one no better. Hey.
So what?
So what people are telling me is that the prince is that stingy.
Yay! Mama, he is worse than that. When I first met him in Lagos, he was not able to pay for the room he was going to sleep. He was asking for a cheaper room. And to think that he came down to the restaurant to eat and the waiter served him food. He was not able to pay for the water he was going to drink. I personally paid for the water. He's too stingy. In fact, he's stingy to himself also. It's terrible.
Money misroad. How?
Mother, in all honesty, we are tired of Prince Fiza. Since Fiza got back from London, the palace has been on fire.
So horrible.
I'm thinking of relocating to somewhere else.
Where you won't leave me go? Hey, no try, Amo. We die here.
Both of you should take it easy with him.
Mama, don't tell us to take it easy with him. That man is very stupid. In fact, what he got this morning was just a tip of the iceberg. If he then tries any nonsense with me again, I will break his head.
Hey! Don't make it.
look as if you are the one causing problem in that palace.
No, Mama. No, Mama, not at all. She's not the one. As a matter of fact, Mother, I am happy that she can stand up to him. And my mother is happy too. My mother is equally handicapped in this situation. But not to worry, Mama. Now that we are two, we will fight him and get whatever we want in that palace.
Pichi come. Today that I came with the princess, it's obvious to give us something reasonable.
Mama, thank you.
I'm going to know I'm my princess. Mama, don't even try to give me something. Don't worry. No.
Where are the others? Okay, now you listen to me. You see this motorbike here? I bought it newly, specifically for running of errands here in the palace. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
You must not use it for any other purpose besides running errands. And mind you, you will not use this to go beyond this village. Any petty errand you need to run, you go on it. Instead of wasting money, burning fuel, driving those cars, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Good. Now go get some water and wash it clean. Make it look...
Professor.
Yes, Mommy?
What is going on here?
Alright.
Let me bring the bottle.
Hurry up.
What's that? Who owns this bike?
The palace owns it.
What?
Yes, I just bought it for the palace so we can use it to run petty errands instead of wasting fuel, driving all those SUVs. We just have one of the guards take this and go dash out and come back and get whatever it is we want the person to get.
What trouble is this?
Trouble?
That I gave birth to you? You're tormenting me like this?
Torment.
What are you doing with a motorbike in a palace?
Mother, let me ask you a question. The people who manufactured this bike, what did they make it for? Was it not made to be used in running errands? Transporting you from point A to point B. Is that not the essence of this?
Feza, you have lost it. You have lost it!
I have lost it. Because I'm trying to make the palace work and function right? What is wrong with why are you so used to wastage? Why? Instead of her to thank me and appreciate the fact that I'm trying to conserve the money of this part. Where is this? Hey! Why are you still wasting time to get that?
Me too. Do you know what it means? Losing what we've been getting. See, is that not the Igweska?
Yes, it is. That's the Igweska.
It's our princess, oh.
Good day, my elders.
Ego Beke. My princess, how are you?
Very well.
You are welcome.
Thank you. It seems you're coming from the palace.
Oh, yes. I can see the two of you are getting on well. That's very good. Please, keep it up.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, we are just coming back from my mother's house and we're heading back to the palace.
Oh.
I hope you're good.
Yes.
All right. Hold on. On behalf of my sister and I would want you to have this.
Hey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see? The difference is clear.
Very, very clear.
Huh?
Very, very clear.
Thank you.
Yes.
May the gods bless both of you.
You see?
It shall be well with the two of you.
Thank you very much, my elders. And we'll be on our way.
Thank you.
Bye. That was a good one.
You see, oh no, see, God, why didn't you make this woman a man? Oh, look at what she gave us.
Can you imagine?
Just imagine if she were to be a man. She would have built houses for us.
Honestly, this is the kind of a person we need in the palace.
Oh, yes.
Not that stingy prince.
Yakago. Let me just...
Wait. I know I am the Ono. When we get home, we will share it.
Why don't you just share it here now?
You are Nichi, you don't share money on it.
My daughter.
Father.
You don't know how happy I am to have you here. You know, each time I see you, each time I look at you, I feel happy and I smile. I feel happy not because I didn't have a daughter. I feel happy because I remember that your mom, your mother, didn't kill you. Let me thank you once more for forgiving me.
You don't have to thank me, Father. I have no choice but to forgive you. You are my father, my biological father, so I do not have a choice. And I love you. I love you so much. Father, you don't know how excited I am each time I wake up and find out that I am in my own father's house. Father, you don't know the joy. I can't even fathom it. I'm happy. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you so much for accepting me.
That's okay. This is good. Very good. You know, I called you here for something that touches my heart. I want to give you something. Some days ago, there was this issue you people had in the palace with the prince over cars in this palace.
Yes.
The car I got for Uren. And the prince had to sell it. I am going to make plans to replace that car. Yes, but for now, you are here. And I need to do something. Now, here is a check for 3.5 million naira.
3.5 million? For who?
You see, this money is for your car. Take the money to the car mat and pick up any car this amount can buy.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Father. You know how excited I am. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you.
Yes, my dear. Yes. That's all right.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Babes, I am so happy for you.
Thank you, sis. But rather, you should say that you are happy for us. Because this car will be driven by you and I.
True. Very true.
Thank you. But do not worry. Daddy said very soon he will change yours for you too.
I know. So let's talk about the car you're going for. What car are you taking?
I love Toyota Camry.
Serious?
Toyota Camry.
It's your time.
Oh, fine. Drop it. Okay, get us glass cup.
So, Toyota
Camry the Spider.
Hey. I can see smiles on your faces. What's the good news?
Yeah.
I'm super excited.
Really?
Yo, bros. Check this out.
What's that? Another wine?
Bros, check what's I give you in a shoe. You know they take I see wine.
Yeah, forget about the wine and look at what I give to you.
Goodness me. 3.5 million naira?
Yes. Daddy gave me 3.5 million naira to get myself a car.
Daddy gave you this money to get yourself a car?
Yes, so...
What for?
Are you not happy for me?
What do you need a car for?
Now play be that. I beg. If not play be that, stop her. Which kind of thing? Did you give me money? Daddy gave me money, you should be happy for me. If you're not happy for me, give my check, I beg.
Okay, I'll give you your check and I'll talk to Daddy about this. Meanwhile, I remember warning you two to not touch any bottle of wine in this house without informing me. So how come about this?
What is your problem? See, I'm not cut out for all these things.
Fine, okay, you can have your check.
Give me my check, I beg. Give me my...
This won't happen, no.
Hey.
No.
Thunder and brimstone will happen for this house, oh.
No.
Give me my check, oh.
No.
I was so excited now, so excited to show you. Check. No, I don't talk I'm not. You must give me my check, oh. Cool down now.
He no go try am for his life. Ever since he came back from wherever he came back from, has he ever given us anything in this house? Does he take care of us in this house? Now he wants to take the money that my father gave to me. You must be very stupid. Does he give anybody anything in this house? What time does he have to take my check? Is he man? Let's see how he said. You must give it today. My check, oh! Don't try me. Go, baby. Today is today. He will give me my money. Else I will show him the stuff I am made of. He will give me my money, oh! Ha! Before? I'm not saying about Sally Horn now. What's the apple? See, Princess, you don't know me. You don't know me too well. Go to anyone and ask of me. I don't care. My ear don't see a reach back.
What's going on here?
You're out. You see, you go there today. You will give me my check, my wine, everything that belongs to me that you are having. Give it to me now. Else I will...
Hey, hold her.
What's the worry for a blood crate?
Mom, come on. Did you bring that bottle for me?
Where is my money? I'm asking you. Where's my check?
She's gone mad. She's gone mad again.
Who has gone mad? You're very stupid. See, where's my check now? See, I don't remember being the prince and princess ever. I will blast you. What you kill your brother? Mommy, enough is enough. I've had enough of this useless man. Ever since he came back from this abroad, give me money. They can't give me. Go collect the money when they give me. Say with you, you're crazy. See, if he does not give me my money today, I will end his case today. Right now. My money, my check. Give her her check.
She's gone mad again.
Give her her check.
She's gone mad again. 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 Hold her.
Please, give me my check now. What is that worry? I'm patient enough. Can I have my check? You don't know me very well. Me, I be Ekeh. I know the year what. My back. Don't try me. See, if you don't give me money now, I will finish up for you for my sake. You're crazy. You come back to the house, then we all share. We don't go share. You come back to this house, they will drink something. They will not go drink something. Who you be from? My money.
Hey! What kind of madness is this? What kind of madness? What kind of human being are you? What kind of prince are you going to make? Is this how you are going to take care of this family when I am gone. Not even one day to give them joy.
Your Highness, honestly, I don't know. I don't know for Feza. I don't know.
Look at your sister. Can't give her a moment, one moment of joy since she came into this family. No moment of peace.
You gave me the power to oversee things around here.
Rubbish. Rubbish power. Rubbish. Rubbish. I'm going to withdraw.
Your Highness. Daddy. Your Highness. What is it?
Dad?
Daddy. What is it?
Dad, are you okay?
Daddy.
Dad?
Let's take him to the hospital.
Which hospital? Why are you talking like this now? Father is exhausted and needs just rest and you're already talking. Why do you like where you just go and spend?
Are you alright? Can't you see that
he's tired.
Let's take him to the hospital.
It has not got you to that.
Please, let's ignore him and take him to the hospital.
Wait. Father, Daddy, stand up.
Oh my God, God. Let nothing happen to the king. I don't know who sent me to fight, eh? Oh my God, what have I done, eh? Who sent me to fight? Please, God, let nothing happen to the king. I beg you.
Ego, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault.
I know it wasn't my fault. That is why I don't like to get angry. Whenever I get angry, it's always terrible. See what the prince has cost.
I just hope nothing happens to Daddy. I hope nothing happens.
Hello, Mama. Mama, all is not well. All is not well. I got into a fight with the prince and the king fell ill. His sickness became worse. Now he's been taken to the hospital. Mom, I'm not fine. I'm not happy. I think I'm the cause of all this and I'm not happy about it. I don't know what to do. I don't just know. Just pray for him. Pray for him to get well. I beg you, please. Thank you.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing.
It's fine. I just feel it's my fault.
It's not your fault. It's not.
It's alright. I'm coming.
If anything should happen to your father, I would never forgive you. If I had known this is what London has turned you into, I would have allowed you to come back, you wicked idiot.
Mom, take this easy. Nothing will happen to him. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this for all of us.
For who? For yourself instead. You're a very selfish person because you don't care about anybody but yourself. What kind of a man are you? What kind of a son, a father, a king you will make?
Mom, I will make a fine and good king and husband.
Keep the same.
I've told you to keep things low. I know what I'm doing.
Doctor.
You don't need to worry. We are going to him and he's going to take me very fast.
Good. Thank you very much. Doctor, please do whatever you do to make sure my husband doesn't die. The amount, the drugs, just use it. I will pay.
Like my mother said, the first part, please try and do whatever you can to make sure he comes back alive and bounces back to good health. But as regards the amount, do not listen to her. Let's try and see if we can make some adjustments here. We can go for Instead of going for the very expensive and exorbitant drugs, we can go for the cheaper ones that are alternative drugs you can use and they serve the same purpose. I brought some prescribed tablets from UK. I could give you some, you administer to my father and he's fine. We don't have to waste much on...
Please! Don't mind this man. Don't mind this fool.
Mother?
Please attend to my husband. Shut your mouth and don't talk to me.
Can I talk to you?
Dog, I will hit you. If I get see, I will hit you. I will hit you. Get away!
Alright. Cheap drugs. Cheaper drugs. So that we don't waste unnecessarily on things we shouldn't waste on. Okay? Why are they all extravagant in this country? Why? If you can get it with cheaper drugs, why go for the expensive?
If she were to be a man, I would have made sure she becomes the next king.
But this one, the prince is treating her like this. She'll feel bad.
Don't mind that idiot. Look, the king has told us his plans. If that boy is not careful enough, the king will revoke every authority he has and give it to the two princesses. Yes.
Oh no, I get you. There's struggle. The king is down.
What? What happened?
Not too long ago, the prince and princess Ego were fighting. So the king wanted to settle them, but he slumped. So he said I should tell you that we should tell the whole villagers to be present at the palace with their candles.
Candles?
Yes, candles.
What are they going to use the candle for?
Say this for prayers. They will be going around telling people.
It's okay. I will alert the elders about this development and I will soon be in the palace.
Okay, I'll be on my way now.
Papa, you see? Eh? You see? Eh? How can he be fighting with a girl? What kind of a prince is he? Eh? Ha!
That boy will be in trouble if anything happens to the king. If anything happens to the king.
My people, we have all gathered here tonight to pray for the speedy recovery of the king who is lying sick at the hospital. For we know that healing comes from God alone. We do not need to spend extravagantly to get him well. We don't need to fly him abroad to waste resources and fly him across the seas before he can get well. Because the God we serve is a God of signs and wonders. If he could raise the dead, then he can heal the king. Because the Bible lets us know that prayers answer all things. By the word of God, we are gathered in faith to declare that nothing shall happen to our king. We would not need to spend so much money on drugs. We will not need to waste so much money paying for his admission. We have to pray so that he gets well and not stay in the hospital to accumulate more bill. Open your mouth and pray. 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 Prayers. Pray. Pray. If it's to finish all the food in the kitchen, you will know how to do that. Elders, pray. This is no time to discuss kola nut and schnapps. I said open your mouth and pray. Open. Mates, pray. Guards, pray. I said open your mouth and pray. Don't murmur. If you were to eat all the food in the palace now, you open your mouth wide and swallow. Elders, open your mouth. Now pray. Elders, pray. This is no time to discuss kola nut and schnapps. You know how to open your mouth to demand for a salary and increase. Do that for your king. Pray. Pray. Pray.
has made a choice in that our company is 5,000 money for the police that we shall not spend palace resources on you.
Doctor said your father needs to be flown my blood for proper medical checkup. I don't know how we're going to do it without the prince knowing.
Mother, so how are we supposed to get the money? Do you think Fiza will approve of it?
And why won't he approve of it? The man we speak of is his father. And he alone has access to the money. So he has to bring it. Father needs to be well. If it happens that he doesn't want to bring the money, I will bring my own money.
No,
it's fine.
Don't worry. Don't bring the money. Use your own. Buy the car. You need it.
I cannot think of buying myself a car when father is ill. I can bring the money when he becomes fine. Then he can give me back.
Don't worry. Find a way of doing it, okay? Don't worry. Just that I don't want people to let the prince know.
Of course not, but did he mention the amount needed?
He hasn't said anything yet.
It's not funny. You are the heir apparent to the throne. You have the money. Father has given you access to the whole money, so why won't you bring it to take care of your father? Now that they do this thing, no. If left for me, I would teach this guy a lesson he will never forget. What kind of nonsense is this? I will just handle and wear. When I just there, they do can, they do princess, they do queen. I don't fit. I not me personally. I don't fit take can. I don't take can. I just there.
We have found ourselves in this situation already. We don't know what else to do than to take it easy with him, so we don't have more problems.
It's fine. Whatever you say. Okay. So how can I be? We've not heard from mom, and we don't even know how daddy's faring. I'm not fine. I just feel bad. I understand. I feel bad.
I feel bad too. But then again, let's commit everything into the hands of God, please. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to Daddy.
My girls.
How is Daddy?
Where is your brother?
He's not around.
Please, how is Dad?
Are you sure?
Is there any problem?
What I'm about to tell you right now, I don't want Fiza to know. I don't want him to hear just like this of it. Please keep it to yourselves, alright?
Lolo told us his body has been deposited in the mortuary. What is sad news?
Yes, because the doctor said he needs to be there as soon as possible.
Can you imagine that, my elders? Without me even getting to see the body of my late father.
Fiza, what would you have done if you seen him? Maybe if you get to the mortuary and they say they charged total amount, you say it is too expensive.
No, mother, I'm not talking about money now. That's not the issue here. These days, corpses are no longer put in mortuaries. That era has phased away. It has phased out. When someone dies these days, you bury the person immediately and proceed to plan for the funeral.
No, Prince. No, not at all. Honestly, this your way of life is really getting me angry. We are talking about the king here, not the commoner.
Is the king not a human being?
King is a human being. King is not buried like that.
Really?
Yes.
You want us to leave him in the mortuary perpetually, so that in no time they'll bring us one exorbitant bill to pay? Will you provide money for that? Will you provide the money for that? Anyways, if you insist his body stays in the mortuary for whatever reason you guys have, fine. But it must not exceed 1 week.
No, my prince. It will exceed 1 week.
The burial of an Igwe is not like the burial of a commoner.
Prince, we have not come to that. That is the discussion for tomorrow. All you need to know is that no villager will hear that the king is no more.
Why are we keeping the death of the king a secret to the villagers? Does father belong to a secret cult?
What?
Did you initiate him in any confraternity?
Why don't we let them know so they begin now to prepare on how to contribute money towards his burial?
My prince, whose contribution? The villagers to contribute to bury your father?
Oh, he is now my father. He is no longer your king. All the while you were coming into this palace to wine and dine with him, he was your king. All the while he placed all of you on salaries, he was your king. He was your king. Now it is time to bury him. He's now my father. Is that it?
Please, keep quiet. Let him tell you.
No. Tell them the truth.
Shut up. Let him tell you what to do.
Okay. Tell me what to do.
The prince of our land, you will have to buy a horse. A huge one. A costly royal robe. You will mount on the horse, go round the communities, and announce to them about the death of the king.
Let me pretend as though I did not hear what you just said. I will buy a horse.
Yes.
For real, I will buy a horse?
Yes. Huge one.
Do you know how much a horse costs?
I don't.
Have you ever seen a horse?
Oh, yes.
And I will buy one.
That is our tradition.
And I will buy a costly royal robe. And I will buy a horse, mount on it, and go around the village and announce to the villagers that my father has died.
That is our tradition.
Look at your mouth. Look at the mouth with which you're telling me that is your trouble.
Prince!
Don't tell me prince!
That's your no. You are coming to know.
Then?
My prince, stop. You are going to buy those items. You know why? If you don't buy them, first, you will not be crowned the king.
BAM! That will not happen.
Secondly, your father, the king, will not be buried.
That's not possible.
Very possible.
Can I not make that announcement mounting on a motorcycle?
My prince, bicycle.
What is funny? Why are you laughing as though I've said something stupid? Do I look like a comedian?
How can you make the announcement of the death of your father, the king, on a motorcycle? How? King?
And what is wrong with that?
So many things are wrong with it.
Anyways, this issue is finalized and closed. Next on the agenda.
John, why did you die now? Why now? Why? Say. Now that your daughter's supposed to enjoy you, both of you supposed to stay together. Why did you die now? Why, John? How will my daughter survive this?
with this stingy boy they call Prince in the palace. Oh, Chineke. Oh, Igwe. Hey, John. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Mama, is it because of what I told you on the phone? Mama, can you stop? If I didn't tell you this on the phone, would you be doing this? Please. I came all the way because I do not want you to cry and get sick. You're the only one I have now. Please. I'm begging you.
Now you're supposed to be enjoying with your father. Oh, John, look at the monthly money he said he will be giving me. I will eat well, and now, John, I wanna. John is dead. Why, Mama? Why?
Okay,
why,
okay,
John?
okay.
Why?
Mama. Enough already. Enough. Oh, Mama, because isn't them? Oh, enough.
So, what would we be needing for the burial ceremony?
The Prince of our land. The elders are seated here with you in a meeting. Not even a cola note. Too bad.
While we are mourning my father, have you seen the kind of elders we have? Is this how you behave?
Prince?
Elder?
Kola Nut and Shinap are supposed to be here.
That's our tradition.
We are old men. We need to pray before we start the meeting. Our ancestors are waiting to receive our prayers for our lost brother.
My elders, please, we are sorry. Pardon our manners. Let me send for them.
Send for what, Mama? Anyone they demand, you want to give it to them. Is that how you do? So this place is now a bank vault where they come and take anything they want to take. Do the ancestors eat cola nut?
Yes.
Do they drink snap?
Yes.
Let us go straight to the point of this meeting, please. Please.
Very well then. The Prince of our land. You know, this is the final ofala and burial of our late king, your father. The governor of the state will be here. You are aware that the governor was close to your late father. Commissioners will be here. And some ministers may as well come. So we have to prepare very well for them.
Did
Very well.
my father hold any political office? Was father a member of the governor's cabinet? Okay, so what would we be needing to entertain this myriad of people you just mentioned?
We will need 18 cows.
Huh?
Yes. 18 cows. I say fat ones. Fat goats. Bags of rice. Schnapps.
Foreign ones.
For your information, foreign schnapps. For elders. Hennessy. For governors, commissioners, ministers, and traditional rulers. Moet for the youth. Because their blood is hot. So, these are part of the things, and of course, yes, we need bags of abaji, and 4 million Naira. To crown it up.
Where did father recruit these vultures from into his cabinet?
Vultures?
And who will eat the 18 cows?
The governors? The traditional rulers?
And the elders?
The elders? And of course, the people that will come.
Now I have seen the reason you have been frequenting this palace. Vultures indeed. Vultures. Vultures, that's what they are. Do you know what 18 cows are? No, you should have told me. You should have told me you have plans of going back to your homes each with 1 cow after my father's burial.
And what is wrong with that?
Is that it? The idea is for you to come here and eat as much. Look at this one. He has slept already. Look at his tummy. This is the result of all the cows he's been eating in people's houses. You want to add ours to that tummy.
Why wouldn't he sleep when you are denying us of our rights?
You want to come here and eat more so that this balloon will go and sleep in another person's house. Then you pay $1 million. Is that it? So I should go and open a ranch and buy 18 cows for you to come? Idikwa wicked worker. Prince, do you know how much 4 million naira is?
Prince? Prince, for goodness sake. Like I said, you are getting me angry the more. That you left the chores of this country to another land has not made you a different person.
Of course.
You left this country for that place. You are still an African. Tell him. Tell the truth. The burial of your father can never be different. You will have to prepare big for it. Else, you will see none of us.
Hey, this aka gum attitude of his will not work.
Let me also.
The fewer, the merrier.
Okay. Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Prince,
We shall see. Let me remind you, history will not forgive us for not taking good decision, but history will ever forgive us for taking one.
Okay then, let me give my submission on this whole brouhaha. I have decided that the total amount of money we are going to spend on my father's burial and last ofala put together is 800,000 naira.
$800,000 or pounds?
800,000 naira. If you have any other thing to add on top of it, if there's need for more money, you can contribute amongst yourself and top it. But that is what will come from the coffers of this palace. I'm out of here. Mom, are you still here? 800,000, nothing more, nothing less.
No. I don't think this man is... Oh, just leave Mr. Broha alone.
I will never allow that boy to mess the burial of our king up. I will show him who I am. So that little boy is planning to mess the burial of our king up. I will never allow that. So long as I am the Onowu of this kingdom, I will never allow that to happen. I've not had this one. I've not had this one. Lolo told me personally. He saw him took Igwe's checkbook. I'm here talking. Imagine that. That small boy. That small boy. No, do something. Do something about it. This burial of the king.
Have you seen? Have you seen?
we have to get across to the other elders. We all need to sit down and have a meeting over this. If we allow that boy to defeat us that day, it will be a shame on the whole of us. The dignitaries that will come will ask a question. Are there no elders around this boy?
Wait, Atani. I will never allow it to happen. I will not do it. Unless I am not the Onowu of this kingdom. I will make sure that we are in charge. Hi! Hi! Who is he? Because he came back from London.
The funniest thing is the way he looks at people.
With his onokometer.
As if he's looking for
My people, I, Prince Feza Ezennia, the head of affairs of the palace, and by the grace of God, the crown prince of this kingdom, hereby announces to you the passing of my father, Igwe Mpume Nwabara Ezennia.
Prince, stop that! I said stop! Stop! What do you think you are doing? What do you think you are doing here?
What do you mean in nine? And I'm a Kuzukwaka prince. Am I still talking like a prince?
If you don't want the spirit of your father to strike you dead, come down from that motorcycle and go back home. If you are ready to do it according to our tradition and custom, then you have to do it right.
How? Let me ask you. What is your interest in that horse? That horse that you are hammering that I get a horse, get a horse. What is your interest in it? Eh? Why is it that I must get a horse before I make an announcement about my father's passing? The idea is it not for me to notify the people that my father has passed? Is that not exactly what I am doing now? Is the horse going to make the announcement? Horse on a kuoku. Percentage on Ekeh when he made that horse. You asked me to go and wear a princely attire and make the announcement. This is what I'm putting on. I have gotten it. Do you know what it took me to go into Onitsha market, Waterside, and get this? Now you are still not satisfied. Ibu is mad.
I will be foolish to stand here and talk with you. Wait and see.
Go away! You think I'm afraid of you? Akikpa! I am not afraid of you. Let me tell you. You will not taste that horse meat. I can't go in this kingdom. As far as I am in charge of palace affairs, none of you will squander anything again in my presence. Go and tell them that I made the announcement. He will tell the rest. Mother, what is going on here?
A surprise for you, Feza.
Why do you keep doing this? What party have you invited these vultures again for? What is all this? Why?
Feza, don't worry. Why are you calling vultures?
Look at them!
Please don't mind.
I hope you did not buy any extra drinks today.
Don't worry, you see your beautiful present.
Ona sacha ọbara, ọsị anyị ata n'anụ. Anyị ga-abụ ọkpụkpụ, na ọkpụkpụ kakwu mma. Ọ na-eme eze ka o sikwu ike. Ọ na-eme iko, ọ na-eme iko. Iko na n'ike egbukwa ya, ọ na-eme iko. Iko, ọ na-eme iko.
Father, you're alive?
Of course I am alive. Did you think I was dead? Of course not. You wouldn't know that I was paying the doctor for all those drugs that sustained me. Would you know that? No, you wouldn't. As you wouldn't know a whole lot of things that happened when you were busy chasing people here and there. That's how you wanted to keep the people I left for you. Isn't it?
Father.
So your plan was to bury your father like a pauper, like a man without means. That was your plan. That was your plan. Ooh. Bury me without gunshots, without cows, without merriment, without drinking. That's how you wanted to bury your father, a king. No. Tell me, was it all about money?
I honestly did not mean to hurt anybody. I was just trying to save money. You know, sometimes when we go broke, people you give
really?
Money.
Is that so?
Yes, Father.
To save money? And you were bent on treating people the way you did? How would you feel if I announce here that I have revoked all your titles, all your entitlements, here and now?
Please.
Please don't do this, please.
Father,
my husband.
Cannot do this to me, Father. I'm begging you, please don't. Please. Father, don't do this to me. I was only trying to save money. My elders, please help me and beg him.
I already have.
No, Father, please help me begging him,
I
please.
already have.
Please don't do it.
You cease to be the heir apparent to my throne.
Father, no,
my throne
no,
is
no,
going
no.
to my princess, Ego.
Father, you cannot.
That's it.
No, you can't take my entitlement.
That's where
Father, please, he was doing the right thing the wrong way.
You can't give my entitlement to someone else, Father. Please, no.
Father, please forgive him. He's still your son, please.
Igwe Ezenkume. One. Igwe is one man. Please, on his behalf, I want to plead with you. Forgive him. Please forgive him.
Igwe, please, forgive him. Let us thank God you are alive.
Thank you.
I believe he acted out of youthful exuberance.
Yes, you are a good man. You are wise.
Temper justice with mercy.
Thank you.
Igwe, please.
You are a good man. Yes, he has wisdom. I was just a child. You are a good man. You are a good man.
Father, please pardon him.
Please.
Wow.
That's there. Igwe, please.
Please.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sir?
Elders, my people,
Igwe.
I want to tell all of you, I want to announce it, state it loud and clear, that the food you eat can never make you poor.
At all.
And when you take food, you drink on top of it.
Yes.
God Almighty whoever God Almighty has blessed must use his God-given wealth for the benefit of the people.
Yes. Yes.
People around him must know that God has blessed him.
Yes.
Feel it.
I
forgive you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Igwe.
Thank you, Father.
Igwe, thank you.
Igwe. Let the celebration begin.
Yes.
Can we drink now?
We can drink and get on the drink.
Can we drink
Yes.
now? We can eat.
Bring the wine, the food, everything.
Life is not for money. Onyobola tabife nkonye didi kojana. Life is better. Enjoy your life. Oh, life is more precious than silver and gold. Oh, life is better. Enjoy your life. Oh, life is more precious than silver and gold. Oh, life is better. Enjoy your life. Oh, life is more precious than silver and gold. Oh, life is better. Enjoy your